Start making me money!
Let's start this game!
Welcome.
How's it going, Dockside?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, it's pretty like
Adventure.
yeah, it's very warm.
In the life of a manager.
Like outside of this room, you just get hit with like a big heat wave like so fast. Crazy.
Boing. Cleanliness is next to manager.
That is quite high.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
We have not reached those kind of temperatures.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
This year.
This is
Like
a
I said
job
before, for some reason this is just like the coldest it's been in fucking years. Don't know why. Still quite warm though.
Spinning, or is it just me? A manager is always prepared.
What's up, iPie? How's it going, bruv? I mean, you don't need to miss it. I'm playing it right now. Yeah, that was definitely not part of the plan, Darkside, but it's just a little thing called being awesome, I guess. I mean, the thing is, right, I've noticed that, like, after my Hundo grinds, I just, like... Even the much shorter ones, I would almost always return to other categories a better player. Because I'm used to these difficult strats, I'm used to playing good for so long. That when the run is, like, shorter, usually, like, half the length, or less. Like, it's just comparatively a lot easier. And because I played this category literally non-stop for over 6 months, my skill level has most certainly ascended a bit. Why, hello there, Cardon. I don't think it'll take until day 200. I think it'll take until, like, 180 or something. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it could be this run. Who fucking knows? Anyway. Yes, hello, Cardon. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing fine and dandy, thank you. I'm doing fine. The only thing, like, I don't really have time to, like, practice all my shit. I guess that's the only bad thing at the moment, like... I was practicing the SCDA cycle, but... I did it, like, 20-something times, and then I just had to stop, because I had to stream. And after stream, I should probably work on my video. If I practiced on stream, I'd have to eat earlier, which would remove one of the advantages of streaming later. Also, hello, Chief and Latte. Thank you for the good luck. Also, congrats on that, Dockside. I don't boot it up 100 times, and even then, usually all I practice in the practice mod on the average stream is the sandwich driving stuff, like rub-a-dub skip, and like one of the now the men tricks, and that's like that's almost always what I practice on stream, and Sunday jump, but that's only if I make it to that segment and then it dies there. So fuck you. I don't think I've, like, really ever played the original Donkey Kong. I do like when games do that, though. I'm quite a sucker for it when, like, in their modern game, obviously at the time, modern game, they just have, like, they give you a way to play, like, the original game that debuted the character. I always like when games do that. It's kind of niche, but, like, I'm a big fan of that.
So much destruction.
Oh yeah, I don't even have time to practice fucking block boost, bro. I mean, I just don't have time to practice that shit.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I think most arcade games, most old games have aged like pretty bad. TBH. They're more of just like, oh, that's quite the novelty. I mean, I've talked about before how if I was rich, I would buy like arcade machines of like Donkey Kong and Pac-Man and all that shit, right? Because it'd be fucking cool as fuck. Pac-Man's pretty cool. I like Pac-Man.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Citizens of Plankton, recommend Steve the Renegade, SpongeBob and Patrick immediately should they be seen, or heard, or smelled.
Yeah, I think it's aged well. Who doesn't like some good old Pac-Man?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Fuck you, you don't like fucking anything, do you, bro? Well, Cowden, just don't manipulate the ghosts. Keck W, TBH. That probably worked. These are new pay splits, by the way. Oh yeah, I said last stream that I would take a look at my old token splits to see if it was worth, like, trying to beat the time. And the answer is, like, not really. I mean, like, all of the available time saves are easy to obtain, but the entire rest of the run is just fucking perfection. So it's like... I mean, okay, we're talking, right? I mean, because of the updated strats and just, you know, standards, you know, the time saves are like, you know, okay, there's like 2 seconds in SD for free. There's like 1 second in Neptune for free. I died it for cutscene skip and now though, man, that's incredibly easy time save, and I guess spewer boost quite often these days. So, I mean, we're talking big time save there. And now though, man, combat, that's the big one. But there's also, being able to play closer to the gold in BBBH combat, and being able to just straight up gold depression combat, and not upgrading health So that's an additional 3 seconds of time save. You know, it's all sounding really good, right? Like, oh wow, that's so much time save. What could possibly go wrong? Let me tell you, right? 7 out of 7 Sunday jumps. Both Dennis 1 frames. Perfect guest jumps. Do you want me to continue? I will continue. Don't mind if I do. I got the rub-a-dub skip 1 frames. Even beating the Depression Combat segment outside of not upgrading health would in itself would actually still be hard. Even with, like, the 2 seconds of time save now I have. Because I still play close to the gold. Block boost is still, like, kind of out of the question reasonably. Like, still have late game fast corkscrew. There are just so many segments where I play within a second of the gold. It's so many of them. Like, outside of those mistakes, the run is like a literal 10 out of 10. With the mistakes, the run is like an 8 out of 10. I don't think it's... I feel like it's just barely too good. You know, like, if you could get Weenie out of bounds, like, 90% of the time, then I think that would be enough to push me to being like, okay, I should probably do it again. I should probably go back to the category. But in its current state, it's just like... I don't think you understand, like, how hard it would actually be. I would always be plus in Now That We're Men, like, every single time. And then, yeah, I'd always be minus out of Now That We're Men. But then I would just be fucking, like, at best even going into Sunday 2. Then I'd be, like, plus 20, like, 20 to 30 out of Sunday 2. And then I can get that back with the combats. But then I still need to play really good for the entire rest of the run to scrape, like, literally anything. So while I can absolutely beat the time, I don't think it's worth it. It would be quite the struggle to get 3x, and there's no point in getting a 1 second PB, you might as well get 3x. Which is a 3 second PB, and that would genuinely be quite difficult. So I think it's not worth my time to come back to the category.
So much destruction.
That's cool, iPie. I assume nobody's been working on the hub yet. Because I'd imagine, like, all the levels need to be finished first so that you can properly, like... Hub is nub. I see.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called? Super
I will say, while it was incredibly short-lived, I will always miss 1 sandwich out of bounds, no dirt pile extra. I mean, that's just like a blessing. That's just incredible. Literally, like, makes the segment, like, fucking 6 times easier, bro. Crazy, like, not having to fucking worry about that shit. Also, because beating this time will be hard, I might just finish, like, a 222 and just run against that for a bit. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. I do think... Like, I think it would have been cool if all of the contributors did 6 token levels, but... I understand, obviously, that can be very time-consuming. I think Wilcon said his level has like 5 or 6 tokens, but it doesn't have any extras, which makes me very depressed. Sliding level? We do not have many of those. Just build it. Voice crack. Just build it like a mashup driving level, kind of. Just like. That'd be so cool. I remember talking before about like my idea of a sliding ring challenge where it's like it's on a mountain and then you can either go left or right, or if you find the hidden path you can go through the mountain like in battle, and then like I mean that'd be so cool. But imagine if there's like a token in the mountain. Holy, would that not be the greatest thing ever? Can someone do, like, I don't know, like a Sonic Adventure level in Battle Movie or something? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, fuck, I can feel a sneeze, bro. I better not sneeze when I'm doing this trick. Never mind, the game is bad. Yeah, wow, that is incredibly unfair. I don't even feel the need to sneeze anymore, TBH. Well, yeah, like porting it, and then, like, obviously changing it a bit so that it works better. For the engine and stuff, but yeah. I think treasure hunting stages could actually be pretty interesting with Sandy. Like, the only thing is that you would not be able to do any emerald pieces which require like digging or swimming. But still, it'd be pretty interesting. Like security hole or whatever, like something like that. Your mum wants to work me off. I thought I read the message as I want to work on something new, so that's why I said the word work. Apparently I was wrong. Your mum wants to make me a sandwich. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another...
Oh, yeah, you could just have all the dig points be lassos. So then you can lasso up the emerald. Yeah, that's true.
Manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
That'd be really cool.
To see what
Illiteracy Foundation. How dare you, Cotton?
Manager
Look, right? It's hard to, like, read and play the game and talk, okay? I don't see you doing that, Mr. Used-to-run creature and around the clock. What happened to those games?
Manager coming through.
You could probably just mask an object as an emerald piece. Even just, like, some robot. You could just remodel it and then remove its sound effects, probably.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I know you did, bro. You fell off.
Swimming just...
I say as I fuck that up, but you fell off. Listen, right? Also, you didn't just fall off in speedrunning, you fell off in Minecraft, because
Welcome.
he won't do Nether survival.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
For shame.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Having good stream ideas obviously isn't a bad thing. It's just that, like, I feel like good stream ideas are a lot more effective when you're already big. Because, like, imagine if you already used up your 2 good ideas and nobody watches the streams, right? Whereas, when it comes to these big streamers who have, like, hundreds of viewers, obviously they could... They can technically stream whatever, but, like, you know, people actually, like, care if they do something out of the ordinary, I feel like. Whereas small streamers are more likely to get punished for trying something out of the ordinary. Big streamers usually not, unless they, like, literally only, like, known for one thing. But usually if they're big, they can do pretty much whatever they want. Or at least, like, they have more options.
To see what
People watch you do anything when you're big, pretty much, like... I was watching Simply play Tetris, and I'm not joking, he went silent for like 4 minutes and the chat was still, like, active and stuff.
Manager coming.
Because people were just watching him be bad at Tetris.
This is a job for a manager.
That is incredibly sad, Ferris. Also, hello, Ferris and Tara. Thank you for the good luck. How are we doing today?
Hey.
5 time challenges. Perish.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Go or something.
Yeah, the most successful streamers generally let chat bully them, because it's just super duper easy content. I mean, how easy is it to just, like, read out somebody's message, and then the whole chat spams lol and kegw, and then you respond to it, like, they'll just be like, oh, you're a cuck, and he'll be like, chat, I'm not a cuck, chat, am I a cuck, chat, and everybody says yes, and then you're like, chat, you're banned, chat. Yeah. I don't watch Queso's streams, but, like, I always see, you know, clips on TikTok. He farms really good. People will just, like, call him fat in some way, shape, or form, and he'll just read it out loud. I'm kind of worried that people wouldn't care if I streamed anything that isn't BFB or TSSM related, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think fastest paths to growth are either, like, to just blow up on YouTube, just with some, you know, unique topic that people haven't really thought of that actually, like, makes sense, which obviously that becomes harder and harder as time goes on. Or, you get popular off of one thing on Twitch, and then pray that you can deviate the content eventually. Those are your 2 paths to success, generally. Do a thing on YouTube that no one else has ever done, or stick to the same thing for, like, years on Twitch. I find it quite interesting that they're both, like, pretty different. I feel like YouTube, if anything, kind of, like, punishes doing the same thing over and over again if you haven't blown up yet. You know, so people will just try, like, a variety of topics, really. until one finally sticks. Whereas on Twitch, if you tried that, like, if you were beginning to build an audience and then you switch it up, like, you'll probably get punished for it. And then they both reward, like, doing the same thing. But YouTube, you definitely have more leniency. Because, you know, for example, you probably don't have to make content about one game. You could probably make content on any game as long as it's a fucking game. Or maybe as long as it's, like, a game that's kind of similar to what you normally play, like that kind of thing. Like, maybe you can't get away with doing, like, TV shows or whatever, but as long as you can get away with games, like, that gives you a ton of leniency. Whereas, like, this isn't me, like, bashing the streamer, but you know, hopefully it doesn't come off as, like, disrespectful, but, Punkay, obviously, you know, gets a few hundred viewers. Whenever he streams, like, World of Warcraft, he usually gets, like, 20 viewers. Like, he'll go from hundreds to, like, 20. Which, like, on YouTube, that can be punishing as well, but I feel like it's more likely to be punishing on Twitch, because, like, people will find you for that one specific niche, they'll stick around for that niche, and if you don't do the niche... Whereas, if you just got popular off of, like, talking about games, you could probably talk about other games. Probably. Some people just can't, though, because they stick with something for too long. Like, if they make Minecraft videos for too long, then yeah, you're probably gonna be stuck with Minecraft. That's the problem. If you can get an audience that cares more about you than the game, then that is good. It's just that, like... Yeah, the problem is, right, is that you have barely streamed, Carden. Which means that you don't know if people were just watching you because they wanted to see what you were like, they wanted to hear your voice, yeah, it was just a curiosity thing, or if it's because they liked what they were seeing and hearing. Like, I mean, people have kind of, like, the legacy, I guess, of, like, they, like, never stream, but when they do stream, the chat is always active because it's so, like, it's such an event for them to be streaming. It's like, oh, I need to tune into this. Kind of like how, every time I stop playing Movie for a while, and then I come back, like, the first few streams are always, like, very successful. I don't think I need to worry anymore about, like, oh, what if people don't care anymore because it's been so long? What if the game fell off? What if I fell off? Time and time again, every time I just stop playing and then play again, every time, people are always there for it. I don't think I need to worry about it anymore. I'm more worried about, like, if people would stick around, which the answer appears to be yes, but... Yeah, there's no doubt about, like, if I could just quit and come back whenever I wanted to anymore.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, Ferris. I feel like, yeah, you need to blow up not having this incredibly specific niche, but more like... I don't know, it's weird. It's like, you need to make a video that no one else has made, but it can't be something that you could just keep making content of over and over again. You can't just over-rely on that one thing. It's weird. It's like, it's really hard to grow now. Monitoring stats can make you, like, depressed, but if you're looking for growth, then yeah, that's probably a best bet. As you know, I do not like looking at my stats. When I go to Streamlabs, and it like loads the dashboard, so it tells me, like, my peak and my average views, as well as how much money I made that stream. Although it only does direct donations, it doesn't calculate, like, bits or subs. And I, like, never get direct donations, so it always says $0. I try really hard to kind of, like... It is taking up a lot of the page, but I try to, like, close my right eye, or even just, like, put my hand up to, like, block the stats so I can't see them. Stuff like that. Because I just don't want to know, bro. There are gonna be streams where, like, you just don't even make it past Now That We're Men, and you get, like, 35 viewer peak with, like, a 28 viewer average. And then there are days where you make it to Sunday 2, like, 3 times, and your average is 19, and your peak is 28. and you think like, oh, what did I do wrong? But honestly, the majority of the time, you're not doing anything wrong. Maybe it's just like school day, or like maybe there's some big event going on, like maybe like fucking GDQ or some shit, or maybe internet was out for like a lot of people in like America or whatever, or maybe it's just pure luck. Maybe it's just pure sheer luck. Who knows? But I would say, like, most of the time, it's just, like, not your fault, really. It can be sometimes if, like, you get too emotional about the runs or whatever, or just arguing with people too much or whatever, but generally it's, like, yeah. Especially when you're streaming that often, right? The number of times I must have streamed, I mean, obviously it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. It might even be, like, 1,000 times at this point, I'm not sure. I really wouldn't know. Actually, probably not 1,000. I mean... 100, definitely several hundreds at least. It's just, like, inevitable that you will get that one stream where you don't do, like, anything wrong, but, like, you just get fucked on the stats. It's just literally inevitable. And then, it's also inevitable that you get those days where you just cannot play to save your life and you're getting frustrated, but then, like, your averages and everything are just high, and you get, like, 5 subs for no reason, and it's just, like, you know. If you were to only stream, like, twice a week or something, it is more likely that it could be a you problem compared to just a luck. But when you're streaming, like, 5+ times a week, then yeah, there's just gonna be a lot of luck elements to that, I feel like. What's up, Crash? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that's probably best. Latte. That'd be cool, iPie. As long as they're meaningful in some way, then I think that's warranted. Yeah, Cotton, because I'm releasing 2 big PvZ videos, I'm worried that people will just stick around only for PvZ. Like, I'm worried people will think I'm a PvZ YouTuber. That's why, like, I mean, you can make a lot of PvZ content, of course, but you can't stick with it for too long if that's not all you want to do. Taking a bit of a risk. Extras would be cool, too. Sextras, if you would.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Finally, sextras. But yeah, you can't stick with the same thing for too long. Even if it is incredibly successful at first, you will just inevitably fall off if you literally never change things ever. Like, how many YouTubers still do, like, the commentary style videos where they just talk about some shit that no one cares about for 10 minutes? With, like, unrelated gameplay in the background? And how many people do, like, virtually unedited Minecraft Let's Plays? There are some people who do still do that stuff and are moderately successful, but... yeah, most people cannot do that. You could have, like, a trampoline that takes you to, like, some random area in the distance or some shit. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe you could have, like, branching paths where, like, one is faster, but it's harder, and, like, and then, you know, and if you take that path, then you get, like, an extra or something, I don't know. Just random ideas. Are you talking about for YouTube or streaming? I think it'd be hard to grow with that, but maybe that might be. I think there's potential for that. You could also stream them and then put the playthroughs on YouTube. Or maybe make it more like edited video, scripted version. I want to die. There's this guy whose entire channel is just playing SM64 hacks, and he actually gets pretty decent views. And I think he sometimes streams the hacks as well. And he gets like 200 viewers on the streams. And then the actual videos get like 5 digits. I mean, he's not doing bad for himself. Although that's SM64, obviously the modding community is enormous. And he does make every like few months like an actual scripted video, but yeah. I think that'd be pretty difficult to accomplish with like PvZ mods or battle and movie mods, but like you could. I just think that like there aren't enough battle and movie mods to like make that work long term. And PvZ, there's quite a few PvZ mods, but all the PvZ2 mods are just like, we just removed all the massive flaws of the vanilla game, and PvZ1 is just, oh, let's just make this shit like Kaizo, basically. So I do think you would be struggling to do anything with it in like a year from now, but like it definitely could be a starting point. But I think you could easily get stuck with doing that and then run out of content. So, bit risky that is, in my opinion. But could be a decent starting point. Yeah, I guess it's just because it's, like, a bit niche, Ferris. I mean, like, how many modding communities are, like, actually popular? I mean, there's certainly a few, but, like, you know, it's like SM64 and stuff. Battle is pretty relevant again because of Rehydrated, but Movie, not so much. Movie is a bit more relevant because of the existence of Rehydrated, because then it makes people say, oh, why isn't there a remake for Movie? But there's still, like, those games are generally considered, like, maybe not hidden gems. Well, I mean, they kind of are considered that by, like, the average person who, like, knows of those games, I feel like. So, I mean, yeah, probably some kind of hidden gem type thing as opposed to... You know, it's hard to make, content with these two games work. I'm, like, one of the most successful SpongeBob streamers, and I have never been even, like, halfway there to being, able to apply for partner. I think, like, the absolute best my stats ever were for, like, a week straight were, like, averages in, like, the low 30s, I think. It was just, like, a crazy week. That's not even fucking halfway there to the 75 viewers.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Second strike shenanigans. Yeah, you could title, like, if you made that into a video as well, you could title it, like, World's Hardest SpongeBob Game, or, like, I almost gave up with this Kaizo SpongeBob hack, ... Stuff like that. I think a second strike video could, like, actually, and a stream could actually do well. I don't think it'd get, like, 6 digits, but I think it could hit 5 digits, potentially. Oh my god, you actually could call it that. That'd be so cringe, but you could. Also, what's up, Zaza? How's it going? SpongeBob Cheetah gets exposed. You could also make that. If you make SpongeBob Cheetah gets exposed, that's unironically guaranteed 5 digits. Like, actually. The only problem is that, like, we don't, like, the games don't really have any sort of history of cheating, so, like, you just need to wait, you need to wait for somebody to cheat. But when that happens, easy 5 digits, bro. That shit's gonna get at least, like, 20k. You could be like, hello, you absolute legends. Speedrunning YouTubers when somebody cheats. Yes! I'm gonna make tens of thousands of dollars now, yes! It's like, it's kind of like news reporters. Do you think news reporters, like, or like news companies in general, like news agencies, do you ever think, like, the CEOs, like, wake up and they see some, like, terrorist attack or something and they genuinely get happy because now they have something to talk about that day, so they get money? They probably do. They're probably like, oh my god, dude, today's such a slow day. I hope some, like, celebrity gets assassinated or some shit. And then when that happens, they're like, oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. Dude, that's literally, like, YouTube drama, YouTubers, when somebody turns out to be a pedophile or something, they're just like... Today's my lucky day. It's like, if people, like, weren't shitty, if shitty people did not exist, they probably wouldn't have a YouTube channel. Instead, you'd be saying to them, put the fries in the bag, bro. I mean, it is good to, like, let people know of something good. Like, sometimes I just won't even know who people are, and then it's like, and then I'll see a video, and it's like, this situation just got worse, and it's like, we all know this guy, and it's like, I don't know this guy, but do go on, is like, he's a pedophile, manipulator, blah, 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 whatever, and it's like, damn. Well, good thing now I know, so that I don't watch their content. But yeah, I don't know. I still think it's partly, like, a bit, I don't know. It's kind of a gray area, I guess. I guess it's a bit of a gray area, because... if shitty people did not exist, you would not have a platform, so it's like... News must have PogChamp so hard when Trump happened, yeah, definitely. Oh my god, Boogie gets himself into drama like every month. I don't know how he does it, bro. Speaking of... in case people don't know, very quick TLDR. Boogie's obviously been in a million controversies. He shilled a crypto scam for, like, 5K or something like that. And he said he needed it for his cancer treatment. YouTubers offered him $80,000 to show his medical documents, and he refused to. Keep in mind that he was so willing for $5,000 that he promoted a crypto shill thing. A crypto scam, rug pull. But he turned down $80,000. and said over and over and over again that it's to do with his dignity and all that stuff. He finally admitted to, like, faking having cancer. So, yeah, that's kind of the end of the story then, pretty much, right? I mean, what else is there to say beyond that? He did say that he was worried that he might have it, but he never actually got it checked up, so he just assumed that he had it because he felt like he might have it, and also because he wanted sympathy. That is what he said. And, you know, I mean, you could definitely, like, have a... If I got the news that I might have cancer, I could definitely believe that I do have cancer, but I definitely wouldn't be like, guys, I have cancer. I'd be like, guys, I need to get a second test, but it's possible that I might have cancer, and I'll let you know ASAP. Or maybe I wouldn't even let you know until I get the results. Mayhaps. Bro, I don't know what's going on with, I hope someone dies and goes to hell today. Okay. EDP, I don't know if there's much with him. It's just obviously the cupcake thing, and then, like... He kept trying to, like, flee to different states and, like, get a job and stuff, but then... Or like, stay at a hotel, etc., and then people... I did not mean to, exit game. That was out of habit. You know, and then people will just be like, hey, do you know that you employed this fucking guy who went down... What was the girl's supposed age? Like 13, 14 to go for a cupcake? Plus, like, all the stuff in the chat logs, I mean... Good lord. I think the lore literally is just that video, and then, like, he keeps fleeing to different states. I cannot get this trick right now. I could probably get guest jumps more consistent right now, bro. What's going on? I probably wouldn't say anything until I got the confirmation that I had cancer, yeah. Like, although not saying anything at all. I don't know. I feel like... Yeah. It'd be a hard thing to bear by myself, so I think I would, like, let people know, but... Yeah. Also, yeah, negativity is incredibly profitable, yeah. Moist critical situation couldn't be worse. Bro, I saw the sloppiest thing ever, right? I saw a moist critical, like, highlight from his stream, right? And the video would have been, like, 7 minutes and 56 seconds long. But he looped the same, like, 1 second clip at the end over and over again so that it could reach 8 minutes. Keep in mind that, like, people were already doing that kind of thing for 10, or they would have an extended outro or whatever to hit 10 minutes. But now, obviously, you don't need to stretch content nearly as much because it's 8 minutes now for mid-rolls. And that was, like, not even some kind of outro or anything. It's just, like, yeah, that's incredibly sloppy. Why do I have Discord notifications? Who dares disturb me during my stream? I like how it takes so long to reset the game that I can just read Discord messages for an extended period of time. I just hold the stop button to skip the FMV so I don't even have to, like, look at the screen or anything. Like, I'm resetting literally as soon as I possibly can. Because my console's modded, I can reset faster. And, I removed the batteries from my not the batteries. I removed the motors. Well, I snipped the wires for the motors in my controller so that I don't have to disable vibrate. And because I'm holding start, I'm literally skipping the FMVs on frame 1. And you can actually buffer the menu inputs so that when you do get to the main menu, you actually get past the title screen just by holding start during the FMVs. And then, so yeah, I'm literally, like, doing runs ASAP. But the reset rate is just, but the speed isn't great. Like, resetting in this game, if you don't need to reset the console, is actually really fast. Faster than a lot of games. But then, when you get to the funny sandwich driving resets, yeah, longer than the average game, definitely. It could be worse, though. Have you seen what they do in fucking Banjo-Kazooie? Right? They set up, like, FFM, which is, like, some puzzle... Like, they set up, like, some puzzle skip thingy. And it saves, like, a minute or two. It's pre-run setup, but it's allowed. And I think if the run dies in even Spiral Mountain, I'm pretty sure they still have to redo the setup as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure they have to if they even reset at all. I could be misremembering, but I don't think I am. It's led people to running no FFM, but the problem with no FFM then is that then you have that RNG segment in the second to last split. So you make every reset the most insane slog of all time, or you have to deal with, like, stupid RNG, like, towards the end of the run. I would still say the latter is better, but, you know. Also, no FFM also bans BitClip. BitClip looks so stupid. I saw a runner with a good time. He had, like, a genuinely good time. I was watching him do Mad Month's Dimension, I think it's called, early. And he literally, right? I swear to God, he could have done it, like, 40 seconds faster, and he's still, like, almost golded. Like, because it's probably just so hard to, like, get a gold with that shit, like a good gold. Yeah, Cotton, that's about 3 seconds every single soft reset. Which would be even more frequent now because I get more runs to sandwich driving because I drop stuff, so it's literally like... Hell, that was, I think I snipped the motors, like, shortly after Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds.
SpongeBob.
Time is important. That's why, like, just as, like, a tiny thing, even though I no longer need to do 3K bungee in no port storage, like, just before floating block, because we found out that you can just go from sandwich driving to floating block, I still would not, like, want to revert the route because bungee is really easy, so I just get to go to BBBH and rubber dub 20 seconds faster, which means I reset 20 seconds faster. Which means that it adds up, you know? Think about how many times I've reset to those splits. Literally say minutes. Off my life, bro. All in all, probably save like fucking 10 minutes. I will say that it is technically objectively inferior to do bungee light because if you miss the 2-frame, then you lose even more time. But, like, who's gonna miss that fucking two frame when you're buffering it, right? I've, like, almost never missed it. Ironically, my 105 34, no pulse. That run was so good when I got it, but like that run actually missed that token frame, surprisingly. Being productive. You know what I've started doing, right, for anime? I've started rewatching a few anime I've already seen, and therefore I don't need to pay as much attention. So I've started, like, watching anime I've already seen, like, whilst, like, eating. To be more productive. Because originally, I didn't like rewatching stuff because it felt like a waste of time because I could watch a bunch of new stuff. But it was always like, oh, well, is this anime, like, actually good? Like, now that so many years have passed, I want to know if it's actually good. You know? And, because I don't even pay as much attention, I can just kind of get away with, like, eating while watching. You know another thing I do for time efficiency? If I just got out of the shower and I'm drying myself, I will watch anime. Because I can actually keep my eyes glued to the screen, like, the entire time, basically, when I'm drying. And if it's an anime that I genuinely don't really want to watch, but I force myself to, I'll watch it in 1.25 times speed, because you can usually keep up. I've done that a lot as well. Some videos I've watched like 4, 5 times, 6 times. I'm not as bad with that now, but like I still do it sometimes when there's nothing to watch. Sometimes it's worth letting the food go cold if it means being able to find an actual YouTube video to watch, but yeah, if I'm actually desperate, I'll just put on a video I've already seen. Like, average Trey's Sunshine World Record progression. I've watched that like 5 times. I haven't watched it in years now because obviously it's decently outdated, but that video was incredibly, and the 120 Shine one was also incredibly inspiring to me. Yeah. Unemployed friends when they realize they have to eat breakfast and play video games tomorrow. I watched a TikTok yesterday that I could relate to for sure. And the TikTok was basically like... I kind of forgot, like, exactly the wording, but it was just kind of like... I don't want to do, like, anything. I don't want to be a doctor, I don't want to be a lawyer, I don't want to be this, that, this, that, this, that. The only thing I want to do is chill and travel. I don't want to do anything, and all the comments were like, yeah. Same, like, why can't I simply just exist? And, I mean, I want to make YouTube videos and stuff, but, like, other than that, like, yeah, I kind of just want to, like, I think there's, like, a growing group of people who just don't want to do anything. And I'm kind of, like, one of those people, I feel like. I guess what, like, the absolute ultimate dream job would be, right? Would be, like, streaming, but being able to stream, like, literally anything you want. So, like, you don't have to have the pressure of, like, for example, a speed game where you have to play good. You can literally just play whatever you want, and the chat's always active, and you always get enough money to just... That is, like, basically as good as it gets, unless you're, like... CEO of a company and you don't do shit, but obviously that's not gonna apply to, like, basically anybody who's not a robot, who's not an alien. So, like, for the rest of us, that is as good as it could possibly get. Like, you literally just wake up and you're just like, I feel like playing Sonic Generations, and then you just stream Sonic Generations, and yeah, people just give you money, and, like, chat's active, and it's not, like, so fast that you can't read the messages. And it's just, like, chill. Like, you literally just... Yeah. Like, well, I guess that in itself is the dream job. I feel like streaming X thing today. And you just do. And you get paid for it. Like, that's the ultimate dream job right there. As good as it could realistically get. I mean, even that's not realistic, but you know what I mean? The only way it could get even better than that is if you just get paid money for doing literally nothing. Like, you just get, like 10k a month for just, like, existing for some reason. You don't know where the money's coming from, and you don't care either, you just get 10k. Like... Well, at that point, Cotton, that almost just sounds like, that sounds kind of like just doing hobbies, really. There's this guy who's trying to put Super Mario 64 on the GBA from the ground up. Well, it's a development team, but the leader said that he tried game development and just sucked all of the joy out of it for him, for example. Hello, Pepper. True, I am the Welsh boy. Also, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing very awesome today. I have yet to get a run out of this split. I am trying, though. Being able to try out, like, a ton of hobbies would be really cool. If you, like, imagine just having, like, absolutely zero responsibilities, like, not even, like, streaming or making YouTube videos, even something like that. Like, you literally just get paid for existing, and then you're just like, okay, what am I gonna do? Alright, let's try drawing, let's try learning a language. Like, let's try, like, just getting good at, I don't know, Fortnite or some shit, like... Feel that? That's Friday. Indeed it is. Dude, I seriously had absolutely no clue what day it was yesterday. I was like... I seriously did not have any idea. I found out. I did find out that it was Wednesday, no, Thursday yesterday, but... I had to look at my phone for that. Also, as you would probably expect, I'm going to take tomorrow off. I'm gonna practice tomorrow as well, but I don't really need to grind out of bounds. I'll grind a little bit of block boost, and I'll grind the Area 2 movement again. Have you noticed that all of the 3 new time saves are all in SCDA? Literally, they're all in SCDA. I mean, one of them was the floating block, but it's still, like, part of SCDA, technically. So yeah, they're all in SCDA. And not just SCDA, they're all in, like... Well, you could count the SCDA floating block, like, after Dennis to effectively still be SCDA 1, because Dennis is so short. So you could argue that that's still kind of SCDA 1. If you do, then yeah, all the time saves are in SCDA 1, which is funny. What's up, emulating? Thank you for the good luck. It's not, except for the fact that, this run's gonna get going, so maybe it will be good for me in a second. Fuck you, Cotton. Also, it's, 4 time saves, because... Out of bounds, area 2 fast cycle, floating block. About block boost, and then heavy fast corkscrew. What's up, Dolce? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, did you see, that fast cycle that I posted in Discoveries for SpongeBob? Like, that shit was so bad. You would unironically be better off doing fast corkscrew, I think. It took me 40 fucking minutes to record that shit.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Building up the speed at the beginning is insanely hard. You have, like, no leniency. You need to hold left for, like, the perfect amount of time, and then hold right for the perfect amount of time, and then you need to just make, like, absolutely no movement mistakes. So that you can get past... so that, you can get onto the yellow tile before it flips. That's the awful part, is being fast enough to be on it when it flips. Because what happens every other time is that it'll flip just before you can land on it, so you get cock-blocked, and then you just go back to a normal cycle. Or even, like, a slightly slower cycle, but yeah, it's so awful. Building up the speed is really hard, which therefore makes that part insanely hard. And then, of course, because you have to cut the corner on that one turn, you know the one where, like, it can just instantly cut your speed and throw you to the right so you instantly fall into the void and die? Yeah, you have to cut that corner. So you could just easily get cucked. Movie theme bar. It looked like BBBH. Yeah, that could be fun, iPie, I think. You should probably just make it so that it's, like, a little challenging. Well, the ones in Mashup are really easy.
I found one last.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Also, yeah, no, yeah. Weekend is Pog Champion. Unless you, like, work on the weekend, which some people do, but yeah. Thank you, Cotton. You know, seeing the next split be called Weatherspoons reminds, well, I put it in the server. When that guy said to me, well, that's the problem, I don't know what he said to me, but I think he either said, like, nice one, man, or nice one, ma'am, or, like, good job, man, or good job. It was definitely, like, good job, well done, you know, that kind of thing. Just one of those kind of common phrases. And then he either said man or ma'am, and I can't imagine he said man, because then what would be the... At least with ma'am, you could argue... If you want to do mental gymnastics, it's possible that he thought I was, like, trans, and then he thought he was being an ally by telling me that I'm doing a good job by passing. Which does require a bit of mental gymnastics, but at least it makes more sense than the alternative, which is just, like, there is no alternative. Like, there's no reason why he would have said, like, nice one, man. What would the man be like, I didn't do anything. I walked into Spoons. So, there was nothing to say to me, even in theory. There's nothing theoretical that he could have said to me. I don't know, I mean, people were talking and stuff. I know for a fucking fact he either said man or ma'am. There is absolutely no doubt in my mind he only said one of those two things. Man would not make sense, because then why would he be talking to me in the first place? And ma'am only doesn't make sense, because people over here don't really say ma'am. But it still makes more sense than man, given the context. Also, speaking of being a girl, I was walking to the men's toilets, right? And then some, like, old guy walked out. And he kind of, like, saw me. And he didn't say it out loud, but he said, like, oh. And I think he said, oh, because he thought I was a woman. And then realized that I'm not a woman. Because he probably thought a woman was about to walk into the men's toilets. And then when he realized, he said, oh. Or maybe that he thought that he accidentally went into the woman's toilets. And then after coming out and then seeing that I, like, was walking in that same direction, he might have said, oh. He could have just said oh for no reason, but that's the second time in the same town, in the same session, where, like, I'm pretty sure people thought I was a woman. The first time I ever got confused for a woman, it made absolutely no sense. Because people always say it's the hair. That was back when my parents would always make me cut my hair, and it was always really short. Literally, right? That time, I went down my nan's, but my nan was taking my cousin to the pool. So we went to the pool, and I think a woman mistook me for a, well, woman. And I don't know how, because I had very short hair. So I just don't know. The only thing I can maybe think of is that because I was fat, maybe I had titties. That's the only thing I could think. People get confused when I go to the men's toilets. It's like, would less people be confused if I went to the women's toilets? I'm not gonna do that, but, like, it just seems like it'd cause less fucking hassle if that's what I did, apparently, like, fucking hell. Which reminds me of another time. I went to the toilets at a chippy, and I accidentally went into the women's toilets, and I walked out, and some old woman smiled at me. But I don't know if, like... Yeah. I don't know if she was just smiling because, like... I don't know. Might have just been smiling. Or maybe, like, I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. Oh, and then one time when me and Jam went to England, I accidentally went to the women's toilets, but luckily no one was in there, so I didn't get fucked for that. But yeah. Nah, it's like... Wouldn't do that. I mean, like, could you imagine if, like... I'd probably get fucking arrested or some shit, bro. Help, this fucking pervert is in the toilet, bruv.
The gates are locked.
This is the trans agenda. It'd make waves. So yeah, that's... No, I'm not doing that. Shoutouts to how, Yo Sushi... It doesn't say men or women, it just has, like, kanji, if I recall correctly. I think it uses kanji to tell you which is the men or women's toilets, and obviously I didn't fucking know. Well, so you just have to, like, wait for people to... Or, like... You just have to remember for, like, after the first time. Because it's just like, bro, I don't even know. Purple Foundation situation couldn't be worse. Fatboy X. I love Fatboy X. It's so, like, it's such an old meme now, but it's, like, funny still. Come and get a Fatboy X. Yeah, that's how it goes. So, the thing is, though, is that practice isn't always an indication of how runs are gonna go. Sometimes you wash out all of the bad gameplay and then just play good afterwards. You know, it's like, it's kind of like, if runs could go bad for the first half of stream and then they go really good for the second half. I mean, that's what happened yesterday. I was playing so fucking bad. I could not get runs. I kept forgetting the route. I was just making really stupid mistakes. Just horrible mistakes, and it's just like, bro, have I used up all my juice? Like, and then I got 110, so, yeah. And I still fucked up the route, but... Dude, I ranked the all extra splits, right? The ranks make the splits look bad, because there's so many B tiers. Like way more than normal, which makes it look bad, because I'm used to, like, a bunch of A's and S's. But the thing is, though, is that there's no C or D. So it's like... I've had a deep voice for a long time. That's like the saving grace of people thinking I'm a fucking woman. Yeah, I fucked up. To be fair, though, my route fuck-up only lasts, like, a second, or probably like a second and a half. There's this guy who, like, he memes on, like, shitty people on TikTok. You know, he's the guy who's like, well, at least they don't have Freddy Fazbear. He can do a really fucking good woman voice. Like, he does a really, really, really good woman voice. And I wondered, like, maybe I could do a little bit of trolling with that, like, online. I think that'd be funny, but I don't know if that's really, like, worth my time. You know, it's kind of time-consuming. I guess what I'm curious about is, like, what would I sound like if I were a woman? Because obviously my voice is bound to still be deep, but how deep would it be? I'm very curious. Like, if the voice would still sound a little masculine or not.
To get to shelter.
I feel like it would be harder to pull off, like... If you were to do, like, you know, I guess we're gonna call it, like, voice training or whatever. Like, if you're, like... I don't know, I feel like British people just generally, like... Because of the way that they pronounce things, it better caters, like, deeper voices, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if that sounds like it makes sense, but it's making sense in my head when I say it. Like, I feel like British voices, like, if you have a British accent, your voice will be deeper than if you have, like, an American accent. I feel like. Yeah, as long as the moving rings are pretty, like, predictable, then that's fine. Oh, yeah, and as long as they don't fake ring, but hopefully that should not be a problem, hopefully, maybe. I don't know if the guest ones are just built different or what, but, like... Never know, Carden. You never know, bruv. Well, at least they're not Freddy Fazbear. Because there's this guy, William Afton. I don't know anything about the FNAF lore. But he just says a bunch of shit. I forget most of it, but he always starts out with like, well, at least they're not Freddy Fazbear.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
But he has this bit where he also, half the time when he says Freddy Fazbear, he says Freddy Fivebear, and I don't know why. But that's also like another bit he does. I used to be able to do this unbelievably squeaky voice when I was younger. Like, I'm talking, like, insanely squeaky. It was crazy. I had to, like, crush my fucking neck to do it, but I could do it. But when I kind of hit the age of, like, 12, 13, I couldn't do it anymore. But I remember, it was really, like... It sounded like a imagine like a constant squeaky toy. Like a squeaky toy that just never stopped. That's actually what it sounded like. It was crazy.
So many choices, so little time.
Ouch. I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
That face when the moment you switch category, you kill it because Hundo will never let you go. Toxic relationship. Also, yeah, hello Lucy, what's up? Yeah, I think, like... Well, it's just because the category... The extras and all extras are harder, but, like, Hundo is still the harder overall category because of just how fucking long it is.
This place.
I mean, that category has no guest jumps and only one sandwich out of bounds. And I'm so used to this shit now that, like, you know, the hardest category. The other categories seem easy by comparison, when they're still hard. Because all extras is quite a bit harder than no polar storage. Well, I'm not going back to no fucking polar storage. Fuck that, bro. No fucking way is that happening. I'll go back when there's like a 10-second time save that's like free as fuck. And I'll get like a 1-second PB after like 2 months. Bro, I looked at the fucking chat. Bro. Fucking block boost anyone? Like, goddamn, now I have to do block boost probably. I don't even know what fucking cycle I'm on now. I'll kill you if you carry on. Also, I don't even know what the Charyu's Poke. I don't even know what that. I assume that's some like niche color or something. I don't know what that. I mean, yeah, I don't even know what that is.
so fast, I get monster sick. Yeehaw!
You know what's really funny about the Quentin Reviews YouTube shorts is that he usually, not usually, but like a lot of them are actually just two-parters. Because he can't fit everything into one YouTube short. I think that really says a lot. Thunderous Therian. Hey guys, I'm back at it again, making my black and white rain team. I wonder who I'm going to add. Should I add Thunderous Therian, Clueless? Of course you're gonna add fucking Thunderous Therian, bro. What are you doing?
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Quentin Reviews would do a 1-hour segment on that trampoline skip just then. First, we must talk about the history of SpongeBob, and then it's, well, now we need to talk about the movie, and then we need to talk about the decline after the movie, and then we need to talk about the second movie, and then we need to talk about Battle, no, Dutchman, and then Battle, and then movie, and then we can finally talk about the trampoline jump. But first, we need to talk about dynamic jumping and coyote frames. I kind of hate how good Landorus, like, consistently is. He's just, like, so boring, bro. Switch it up every now and then, goddamn. Landorus is so good that even though it's a Gen 5 mon, it still likes to run Explosion a lot. Like, that's how good it is. Also, it's also so good that in, like, Gen 6 and I think 7, it runs Hidden Power Ice, like, all the fucking time, even with, like, no investment to nail other Landorus. So, yeah, it's just fucking stupid. Slop Poketubers be like, can I beat Pokemon Yellow with Landorus Therian?
Ouch! How much of a man do I have to be?
I get why they did it, because it makes it feel a lot more powerful, but yeah, I think it's a bit overkill. That did not work. That worked. That makes me more annoyed that the block boost ones, like, did not work when they were both, like, they both look exactly like that.
These just ooze macho.
Annihilate. I feel like Annihilate is not really anybody's favorite. I mean, he's kind of cool, but it's like a favorite, like... Dude, I fucking knew that wasn't good enough. I don't know why I didn't back up. I fucking knew that was fucked. How many times do you think that happened in practice? Normally, I just force myself to get this once. I actually forced myself to get it 3 times in a row today. Because I wanted to stop that from happening. I can gold Junkyard, so I'm gonna continue. If I gold, like, absolutely fucking everything, the run is still technically alive. clueless. But also I can gold this. New time save incoming in like a minute and a half.
Boom! Enough said.
And I don't mind just... Even if I miss it this run, I'm not really that bothered, because the run's basically dead anyway, but I want to see if I can gold.
Has landed.
Which should be pretty easy. Especially now, because the trick removes the RNG element. So that's really nice. So when I get it, like, down properly consistent, like, I'm just always getting it really fast as well, like... I'll be able to play closer to the gold, if anything. Because of the lack of RNG. This game is fucking AIDS.
Ouch!
Oh my god, I can't even gold now. Alright, anyway, watch this strat, it's cool. In a sec.
Be sure to stop by the jump bucket and pick up your free bucket helmet. One size fits all.
That was really fast. Gun to my head. Please. I like how the only jump I missed was the worst possible one I could have missed. I don't fucking know who found it, bro. I have no idea. Which is why the, it doesn't credit anybody in the video, because, like, I genuinely don't know who found it. It would take a lot of scrolling through...
Never fear, good citizens of the manager is here.
What's it called? It would take a lot of scrolling through the Discoveries channel to find out.
Just another day.
And I do not have time for that. And the thing is, as well, is the mic crackling. Dude, I don't know what's going on with, like, the mic crackling. But I feel like it's not my mic, and it's more like OBS, because it has never happened in Audacity. I haven't caught it happening in Audacity once, and I don't know if that's, like, a luck thing, or if, like...
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I can't disconnect it in the middle of this run. You're gonna have to wait until the run's dead. If I disconnect the cable to the PC, then the cable will just get dragged down underneath my desk, and then I'll just waste a bunch of time. So I can't do anything until the run's dead.
Up we go.
About the mic.
No swimming just after eating.
GDP, bitches, what's up? No, 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 no. The audio actually... No. Everyone's just deaf, except for me, bro. Dude, I'm listening, I'm cropping this new batch of audio, and, like, the mic is so close to peaking on, like, half the lines. It doesn't quite peak, but it's, like, super close. One of the lines actually does peak, and I need to redo it. This mic sometimes crackles, and then I have to fix it, but I can't fix it in the middle of a run. And also, it's never happened in Audacity, so I have to assume it's an OBS issue until it happens in Audacity. Anyway, hello, thank you for the good luck. I said GTP, as in the user in this chat. No, it's not what I hear, Lucy. I just, like, I wish I could talk more naturally, but if I talk naturally, then I sound dead inside, so I can't talk naturally. Dude, I even didn't buffer that, and I still got it, so yeah, I don't know what to tell you about the fucking crackling mic, bro. I can't do shit. Can't do shit. Well, I might be able to at the end of this token. It'd be quite risky, though, but I can try. Can you hear me?
SpongeBob.
PogChamp. It should hopefully be fixed now, because I unplugged the thing, which, like, usually fixes it. GDP, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Snap, crackle, and pop. Yeah, it's, okay. Great minds think alike. Say the line, Bart. Finally. Yay!
You sure you know how to drive?
I don't have a Rice Krispies mic. Look, it's probably an OBS problem with, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the filters I use in OBS. But if it ever happens in Audacity, I'll let you know. Because that would be concerning, because I wouldn't even know what's causing it. The mic, the PC, the cable. OBS. Did the drivers just install incorrectly? Many questions. It could even just be the Focusrite. What's up, Neckin? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. How's it going?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of
I hate elves. I hate Elvis. Of course you fucking thought of Elvis swingers.
Plankton is
Why is everybody a fucking Elvis cell in this community?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing. Ow.
Well, that's really cool, Nekken. It's always cool to have new runners.
Let Plankton take you away.
Whoa! Take a breath mint. I forgot my floaties.
SpongeBob, come on.
It peaked with Mr. Incredible mod. When's Elastic go? Anyway.
A new path.
I'm really happy, like, so many people, you know, making these really cool, mods. It's just that I've already played them all, and now I need more content. I saw a message in, I think, the Heavy Iron modding server where Gravity said that he was gonna take a break. And then I see him, like, 2 days later posting dev screenshots in the BFB Deluxe server, so I think he lied. I think he couldn't help himself. Have you still not watched Incredibles? I have not watched Incredibles. Look, right? That game really wore me out, okay? And now I'm supposed to play fucking ROTU at some point. I don't know when that's gonna be. You haven't forced me to do shit. In fact, I force you to play Pokemon Showdown, and then I lose because I get the worst luck known to man. Thank you.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
It's hard to, like, piece everything together in the run. How's the runs in the late stream? I had a run that died in Now That We're Men, pretty much. It pretty much died in Now That We're Men. Yeah, that's basically it. Also, hello, Wilcon. What's up? Dude, we had this one game, we played random battles, and I had, like, 4 insane legendaries, and I still lost because she did, like, she keeps getting teams where she has, like, those 1 or 2 Pokemon that just completely counted my entire team. I can't do anything against them. Like... She sent out Reuniclus, but, like, I couldn't get Durant in till I actually damaged Reuniclus, and then he uses Trick Room, so by the time I can get Durant in, it's slower, so then it just fucking dies to an insanely powerful Life Orb Psychic, because it has Magic Guard, which means it doesn't get damaged by using Life Orb, so it just gets a 30% attack boost for free, with no recoil, and fucking, so it literally does, like, 50 fucking %, and then one of my Pokemon one of my Pokemon summons Hail, which means I can't even... Okay, I would have survived 2 hits from Psychic, right? But of course, one of my Pokemon summoned Hail, so I get chipped down so that I can't take a second Psychic. Which means I can't switch in. Which means, like, I need to get into a position where Trick Room ends and a Pokemon gets killed, and I just couldn't get that to happen. So I just automatically lose. It's fucking ridiculous, bro.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
And, you know, we played Gen 1 random battles, and I actually have a lot of experience in Gen 1 random battles, and I still lost because again, just, like, the same sort of thing applies. It should not even be called Showdown Part 4, it should be called World's Unluckiest Man Plays Luck-Heavy Game. Yeah, I just kept missing, like, 80 to 90% accurate moves, while she kept hitting, like, 10 to 20%, like, secondary effects and stuff like that. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to chill after a long day of streams. I just try to have a good time, right? Try to have some fun. Yes, I remember. If I can actually start winning like 25% of the games, then yeah, I would actually like to release Part 4. Actually, so true, bro. Dude, you know it's a very deceptive accuracy, 85%. It's incredibly deceptive, bro. That shit will not be 85, it'll be like 75. She's referencing an anime called Good Luck Girl. Your mum. It's just another one of those, you know, it's just like another iCarly, another Sweet Life, another... I don't know why I said Sweet Life instead of just saying Zack and Cody, but yeah, it's just another one of those. Charlie's like the little baby, and at the end of every episode, like, the girl, she kind of, like, fucking vlogs on her camera, and she ends off every episode by saying, like, good luck, Charlie. I used to watch it when I was a kid. I don't remember too much, but I obviously remember liking it, of course. We can't keep letting Purple tie everything back to anime. Why not? Pretty good sandwich driving. More Quentin plot summary stuff. Dude, that Quentin impression I did in DMs was so good. It was so accurate. It's always unintentional. The only one I intentionally watched was the one that Nova rated an 8. And it was because a streamer was using it as, like, alerts, and I was like, oh, well, it can't be that bad then, right? It was fucking worse than I could have imagined.
Hey, Roy! Hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Remembering the Nitro route when you're learning is just kind of like, I mean, people can't even be asked to learn, like, the correct Gesk and Rock Slide paths half the time, so... Yeah, but paying attention to, like, the free time saves like that, definitely good. I remember when I came back to the game in 2019, and, like, I was just already golding Knucklehead by, like, 3 seconds because we realized that, you know, nitroing through the fucking park was actually a good idea. It's just, even, like, something incredibly obvious like that, we were just not doing. You know, like, cutting corners in Rock Slide. You know what I say? If the time save is free, do it. I'm not Nintendo. You're labbing plank area too. Good God, save us all. This video's been a long time coming. Hey guys, Nintendo here, and welcome to the top 5 best Sonic games of all time. Now just remember, this is my opinion we're talking about here. If you disagree, feel free to tell me in the comment section down below. Also, I bet there's gonna be a lot of hate in this video from the Sonic fanboys, so please make sure to give me a thumbs up and share this video with your friends to counteract the haters. Number 5. Sonic Boom. Number 4, Sonic 06. Number 3, Sonic CD. Number 2, Mario Teaches Typing. Number 1, Sonic Inflation.
It's kind of hypnotic. Bring him to.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Guys, please make sure that if you enjoyed this video to please like and subscribe and hit the notification bell, because according to the analytics, only 8% of you are subscribed. No. No, please, bruv.
That's better.
Number 10, Blast Away the Wall. What were they thinking with this one, am I right, guys? Top 10 worst Pokemon moves. That's sloppy. J-Rose made a video like that before years ago. I'm pretty sure it was J-Rose. I love Mario Kart Wii, but I feel like it's like, I can't say, like, the Mario Kart game that I would want to play the most is Wii. But, like, it's pretty, like, hard to argue that it's better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That game is, like, way better built and, like, has character vehicle combinations that are significantly more viable, and has a lot more tracks, and looks really good, and the online still works. I know you can just use the Nintendo, the old Mimic servers, but yeah. I'd rather play Mario Kart Wii, but, like, Deluxe is just, like, a much more polished game. That is, like, way more fair and balanced. Yeah, rewards skill more. Because you're less likely to get hit with, like, 17 blue shells on lap 3. Now you only get hit by 2 blue shells. Yippee! I like Double Dash, but I don't think it's, like, God's gift to Earth. I mean, I like the 2 characters per vehicle thing, but I don't think it's, like, so objectively good that it's just like, oh, it's by far the best Mario Kart. Like, I don't really... I'd rather play Wii because of, I don't know, you know, the funny bikes, but I'd rather just play Deluxe over those 2 anyway. Oh, Lucy, I used to watch this guy all the time back in, like, 2013. J-Wits. I completely forgot he existed. Dude, he's probably old as fuck now. I bet he's, like, 37 or some shit. He's gotta be old. He's been around for ages. Actually, probably not 37, but he's probably like 33 or 34. Can someone do an age check on this guy? Because there's literally no way he's not in his 30s. There's literally no way. Alright, bro, that's not fair. Where's my wife and kids, bro? Well, I don't really want kids, but where's my wife? Where's my wife? I'm sure you're all wondering too, it's so unfair. I fucking knew it, he's 33! I fucking knew it! God damn. Bro's as old as the dinosaurs. Top 10 worst things to say about trying to play Pokemon. Oh, about trying to play Pokemon. While your bitch, wife, and dumb brats are in your ear. You know what's like a real boomer moment? I've seen like Reddit posts where dads just say that like they refuse to buy their kids like a PS5 or whatever until they beat like the original Super Mario Bros. That's like so aids. That game barely functions, and it sucks. Like, I mean, I respect the fuck out of the game, but it's obviously, like, you know.
The gates are locked.
It really is. Yeah, 80s slop. Oh my god, the fuck, what like emits a lot of cringe is just when, you know when like older people call things like old school tough? That shit's always so insanely cringe. Try beating Super Mario Bros. Back in the day. After a long day of school and, no wolf pipes. No, you can't. I ran this, like, minimum warps category in no pause storage, and literally all of the warps are just doing Mindy skip.
We're doing better now.
Yeah, they had to, like, arbitrarily make the games hard because you could beat them in 10 minutes if you knew what you were doing. So they just made them unfair.
We only need one more key.
It's really funny whenever they, like... I have seen videos that are literally just, like, top 5, like, Atari games. Like, Atari, like, 2600, you know, all those Atari systems. Like, top 5, top 10 Atari games, and it's like... I wouldn't be surprised if literally all of them are bad. I mean, you got, like, Space Invaders, I guess. And then there's probably, like... And then that game is like, okay. And that's probably it. Is the entire game just driving a sandwich? Seems pretty lame to me. Okay, careful, man. Thank you for your input. I did not know there was a TF2 update. Did they finally get rid of the bots? That's a silly question, isn't it? Yeah, like, it would be cool to, like, own an Atari console. Because, like, it's just kind of neat. If you can get one for, like, cheap, and maybe, like, a couple of the games as well, because... it'd just be funny. Like, I've seen a few for cheap on eBay. Like, yeah. But like, acting like they're actually of any quality is just kind of, you know... Wasn't that just because they updated it to 64-bit, though, and the bots had to... Hold on.
We get to show.
Fuck off, dude. I feel like the bots might be able to eventually find a way to get around that, but at least for now, that sounds pretty nice. At least they're able to fix that. I like how I have TF2 installed and I like never play it anyway. I'm too busy playing Fork Knife. This is why Linux is bad, and also all the other reasons why I don't like using Linux. Linux is for stripy socks wearers.
Well, that was different.
There is no way that I just... Okay. I'm really loving this time loss in this split. It's really, riveting.
Dark. Cringe. need to.
I kind of want an NES, but like it's not really worth it because I mean, you know, it'd be an American one, so that's expensive, and I'd have to import the American games, and that's expensive. But I literally just want it for like, you know, Mega Man, Zelda, Mario, you know, a couple other games. But yeah, most NES games are fucking trash, TBH. I don't think gaming, like, actually really got good until, like, the SNES. And even then, like, half the games on there are still, like, terrible. They're just sloppy. But, like, you know, just arcade rips half the time. But yeah, I think that's when, like, gaming was, like, actually, like, beginning. Because, obviously, graphically, it's such a massive improvement. And now, companies are like, oh, yeah, I think now that we've had some experimentation on the NES, I think we actually know how to make video games this time. So let's make something half decent. God, I lost so much time. I'm gonna be like plus 1 or 2.
I think you mean air.
Is it just me, or does it grind anybody else's gears when someone says, like, Super NES when they could just say SNES? Because, like, it literally just takes, like, more effort to say. I don't mind SNES, but at that point I'd prefer to say SNES. Game FAQs. Now, how would you pronounce CEX? I mean, it's just game facts. I mean, it almost sounds like you're saying, like the word fact. Because I missed, skydive.
Macho.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Boing.
And now, how do you say cache converters and cache generators and all that? There's only one correct answer.
Daisy. Oops, forgot my floaties.
It's fucking cashies.
Nothing like a little
Fucking love me some cashies, bro.
Go forth and prosper or something.
That name cooks. When you dare miss Spew Boost, +5, yippee! Off of 5 seconds of total time save, so you lose 10. I don't know how I lost 10, I really don't. And then get a second try bash gang to top it off. There is no fucking way I lost 10 from that Spew Boost, I have no idea how I lost that much. True. I thought Wilcon said that for a second. And I was like, I cannot believe he can spell dominatrix.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I did find a recovery for that card, and it's just fucking slow. Okay, that's not very nice, bro. That's not very that's not very nice. No, I touched the fucking bro. I was like, oh my god, that's so AIDS, bro. I literally like barely touched that shit. I touched that shit by a fucking pixel, bro. Now I just lose like 5 seconds. This run fucking sucks. But obviously I can recover it in its current state. It's just, I'm still very, very saddened by what I'm seeing right now. I have to do this shit. I feel like whenever Nightbot says Keck W, I feel like it's almost never being used for its actual purpose. It's always on accident. You actual cunt. Yeah, it still fucking sucks somehow. But, yeah, the other way is not really consistent, I feel like.
Plankton is used.
I have to do that setup anyway because I do bungee ball. So that's the only way to get rid of, well, not the only way, but it's the fastest way of getting rid of ball storage anyway. That's the hope, yeah. My gold already has, like, 2 of the 3 time saves, but I've been grinding to make those 2 more consistent. One of them has not been made, like, any more consistent. I swear to God, it could not be made consistent. One of them has been made more consistent, but I'm still not getting it nearly as much as I would like. And then there's the one in this split, which I have yet to acquire a gold for, and I still will not acquire a gold for, because that was not happening in practice, and yet the 2 times I have been here, Invisicrator's gone wrong. Both times. Not very good, but the fact I got 2 runs to Netherman, that's nice at least, but yeah.
Attention!
I need to have the fucking practice mod after this run, though, and practice in Viz Crate.
Sightings of a big pink idiot and a square yellow knucklehead McSpazatron immediately.
Coming through.
I saved, like, nothing from that, probably. Actually, I probably saved a little bit. Oh, I definitely saved time with that. I swear I was closer to the door with that attempt. Like, when I landed, when I started ceiling swimming, I swear I was closer to the door than normal. I think there's, like, that might be an even faster way of doing it. I'm not sure what direction I held, though.
Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo.
Alright, next time save. Fuck off. I only did that because the fucking RNG made it look like I could.
Bring him to. People sure have been throwing out a lot
If I
of
miss Dennis frame, I'm resetting.
Ouch.
Guess who got that 5 times in a row in practice? It does seem like I could probably get like 1 or 2 more runs to Now That I'm In today, hopefully. Dude, I actually despise this fucking cycle. It's so awful. It just, like, the game just can't help itself. It has to target the move. It just has to. It can't help itself. It's so awful. Like, I'm getting this trick, like, roughly half the time in practice. And I would say, like, of the remaining 50% of the time when I don't get it, like, literally, like, 25% of it is hitting the move. Like, actually. I'll check in a sec. Yep. Yeah. I so badly wish these were 2 frames. I don't think there was anything else I wanted. Well, I want to practice fucking spawner bash, but you get the yeah, I'm aware of that cover, Lucy. I think, unfortunately, like, it's gonna, yeah, this is just gonna be, like, the future of, like, Hundo runs. It's just gonna be fucking fucking up the out of bounds, fucking up the fast cycle, and then, like, missing the Dennis frames, like, really stings now. And if you make any mistake in Nabo, man, you really feel it. That's strange. I appear to not be missing this when I kept missing it in runs. That's really strange. I fucked up. I actually do want to practice something in the practice mod. He's like, we need to go over the history of some background character in iCarly Season 2, Episode 3. Okay, yeah, I seem to be getting this consistent, even if the speed is a bit inconsistent. There is no, like, setup, really. You just press start, you press A and then you press start the next frame. But the problem is, like, if you put, like, an equal amount of, like, force into both buttons, I'm pretty sure you end up pressing start before A. So you need to press A before, but it's, like, really hard to do it when you only have, like, a 1-frame leniency. No, well, not the leniency, you only get a singular frame, just in total, but yeah. Old Purple would just be resetting the fucking bulldozer and complaining that it's too hard because he's a bitch. Run was fucking easy back then, bro. It didn't even matter if you got Spear Boost or not. You didn't need the time. the fucking practice map probably didn't exist. The Hundo running purple. I mean, what do you think I'm doing right now? Also, have you noticed I haven't missed this once? This is, like, I haven't been keeping count, but I think that's, like, 7 times in a row or something. As far as I'm aware, there's only been 2 times where there's been a spider on my desk. I had, like, this, cup that I was pouring, I was using to pour water into, like, my air conditioner thing, if you remember, like, the little tiny one I had. So I had, like, this empty cup, and I played Fortnite and I was done. I got out of my chair, and I looked in the cup, and there was just a big spider, like, in the cup. He just decided to go in the cup. Right? So that was, like, the second time that there was a spider on my desk. And the first time there was a spider on my desk was the first time I did the casual movie. Not the second time, the first time I did casual movie on stream, and a spider just kind of ran across my keyboard. And then, like, I just kind of... And then I saw it the next day on my monitor, and then I never saw it ever again. Like, it went behind the monitor, never saw it again. Because it's, like, it's an attic, so I guess that'd be why.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. To see what
Manager coming through.
No, my neighbors have chickens, and they're very loud and annoying.
A manager is always prepared.
Also, the dad, the guy, he, like, shouts at his kids quite a lot. And I'm pretty sure he does not like his wife very much. That's the dream right there. Also, he gets drunk a lot.
I miss.
That's what you would... That is a, the image for the video. There is a woman with a very big ass. I'm talking very, very big.
Up we go. Oh.
Do you think he knows what gooning is? Also, if I lived in Australia, I think I would have, like, actually killed myself by now.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
He won't be able to tell him apart, bro. They're identical twins. This YouTuber fell off. We can see this based off the comments section where Mr. Beast Hater 69 said, "I hate trans people." Thing 1 and Thing 2. Yeah, that's pretty unique insult, I'll give you that. Boomeranged into the sun, true. The morning routine is probably boxing kangaroos. There's an Australian Twitch streamer who I checked his about me stuff, you know, the FAQs and all that, and people have asked him if he's eaten kangaroo meat, and he said yes, and it tastes good. So that's a fun fact. I don't know what it is, Latte, but there's just so many, like, after Sunny V2, there's been so many, like, essay channels. Like, just sloppy drama essay videos that are like 10 to 15 minutes long, made by Australians. They're always made by Australians. It's just like, if you're an Australian, and you want to make YouTube content, that's just like the easiest way of getting views, I swear, bro. It's just the best and easiest way. Yes, careful. What do you mean, why are they all VIP? I mean, are you asking why the chat has a lot of VIPs? Because, like... You know, people generally get VIP from, like, a range of things. Probably activity and modding contributions. This is why you should give me 6 of your hard-earned dollars, and I only make 3 of them, because Twitch is greedy. I have ad block here for it doesn't fucking work. It doesn't do shit. I don't get 9p, I probably get 1p. Actually, per user, I highly doubt it's even 1p. Yeah, it's probably like 0.25p. Worcester, does this thing that's really smart. He goes offline, but for like 10 minutes, he'll just play his offline screen and he'll just play a bunch of ads. That's like, there is nothing bad about that whatsoever, because the content's already ended. You can leave if you want. And if people are just like AFK, they're asleep or whatever, if they're not even looking at the screen anyway, they're not even gonna know that all these ads are playing, so why would they give a fuck? So literally, it's not, like, negative at all to anybody, and it only and it's only a positive, really. It's not a negative for anybody, and it's a positive for him, so it's literally, like, it's very smart. Why does it almost look like you're trying to say Banjo-Kazooie? What the fuck is VAFT user script? What the fuck is that, Careful? Is that some fucking bullshit Linux thing again? Hey guys, Linux user here who tells you that Linux is really easy. Here's how to do this thing in Linux. Alright, so first you're gonna need a master's degree in coding, right? You're really gonna need to know your stuff for this one, but don't worry though, it's really easy, bro. Alright, then you open up command prompt, and then you type in 7 commands, right? Just to even boot the fucking thing up, right? Alright, are we good so far? Alright, then you have to type in the world's longest string of commands, but I'm not gonna put the commands in the description for you to copy and paste, you have to type them all out manually. And also, you're probably watching on your phones, you can't even fucking read shit anyway. And then, you gotta type all that shit in for like 10 minutes. And then you'll accidentally typo and then fuck the whole thing up, so you gotta start back from the beginning. No, fuck off, bro. Like I said before, I wanted to know how to do something with a dual monitor setup, and the tutorial was like 18 minutes long, and the guy actually opened up command prompt. This is what I'm talking about, right? Like, I just want to know Well, that not for this specifically, but I just want to use a program that is 100% identical to Lightshot, and I cannot find one. People's like, no, I use this program, it's just like it. No, it's fucking not. It's not, because I have to press save, and then I have to open it up manually, and then I have to fucking crop it manually, and then I have to press save again, and then I have to open the fucking folder. That's not what I want to do. I just want to have it be exactly like Lightshot, where you just fucking press the button, drag-click the fucking rectangle or square that you want to form, and then you press copy, and it just fucking works. It just fucking works. But no, it can't be that simple, right? So the anime channel is dying, because I don't post any screenshots, because it takes 2 fucking minutes to get a screenshot and post it in the fucking server. It's fucking stupid. Spectacle. Yeah, it'll be a fucking spectacle when it somehow doesn't work properly when I download it. No you. Hold on, I'll screenshot your message careful so I can remind myself later to look into it. Careful, I've tried using this. It doesn't work properly, bro. Like, I literally... I don't understand how it works. Rectangular region, full screen, active window under cursor. Well, rectangular region sounds about correct, right? And then, how do you, like, why, that looks significantly more complicated than pressing button, whole screen grays out and you drag click and it works.
Welcome.
Because I'm on Windows, Lucy. Okay, when I talk about fucking Linux,
The manager is here.
when I talk about this screenshotting business, I'm talking about Linux, not Windows.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
That was a long cutscene.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I tried to, bro, and no worky, bro.
Boing. A manager is always prepared.
Alright, I don't know if I'll actually be on Steam Deck later, but if I am,
Manager
then
coming through.
I would definitely appreciate your help.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But I used it before, it didn't work. And why is the delay 5 seconds? Why would there be a 5-second delay? That's crazy. Like, I know you can manually change it, but why does it default to 5 seconds? That's absurd. I did that before Darkside, and it literally just, like, never worked for Twitch, and then I think it worked for YouTube for, like, a little bit. How does Careful always get the pronouns wrong, I swear? He just wakes up and he's like, today I'm gonna get the wrong pronouns, bro. It's my job today.
Welcome.
And that's why you default today when you don't know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Oh, that reminds me, Latte. I need to drink some Professor Peppy. I got my hands on it. But of course, I couldn't, you know, we could only find Professor Peppy 0 sugar, so it's gonna fucking suck. But I'll try it tomorrow.
Up to daisy.
It's probably lost some of its carbonation, but whatever, because my mum got it from my aunt's house, and I don't know how long it was open for, but yeah.
Managerliness.
Professor Peppy is meant to be as good or better than actual Dr. Pepper, so I'm very curious. Next, I want to try Freeway Cola. It's, like, really cheap, but it actually has sugar in it, so I think it could be decent.
He's just ooze macho. A manager is always
Woke
prepared.
Foundation forces viewers to use fucking pronouns. I have never used pronouns in my life. Even though I just said the word I. No worries, emulating. Thanks for stopping by. And for the good luck.
Hey.
I was gonna buy it, but they were like, when I was thinking about buying it, there were like 2 people behind me. And I didn't want, I knew my parents weren't gonna buy it because then they would think I'm wasting money. So, I'd have to buy it separately, but I didn't want to, like... Yeah. I was okay, there's a Gen Z Bible, and I watched somebody read it, and it's really funny. It's, like, exactly what you would expect. I actually kind of want to read it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I need to look up the Gen Z Bible, see if it's available on Amazon.
The manager. Boing.
If I buy it, I'll read like a page of it, just some random page out of it on stream, it'd be funny.
This is a job for a manager.
You see what?
When the N-word slips out, PewDiePie bridge moment. It's not insanely brain rotty because it's Gen Z and not Gen Alpha, but it does have words like bussin',
Manager coming.
and no cap, and you know, W, and Riz. But I don't think it has Gyat, I'm not sure. I mean, okay, nah, right? First incentive to read a book in years. I was reading a manga recently. So, that's a book.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's a, yeah, mangas are books.
Ouch.
Mangas are books. Pimple's second book after the very hungry Slopapilla. And then the Slopapilla released Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver Nuzlocke, but I can only use metallic Pokemon. Gen Z Bible. Holy shit, it's 20 quid. It's literally 20 quid. Does anyone want to give me 20 quid so that I can buy the Gen Z Bible? It has 4.5 stars, it's probably bussin'. I hope at some point it's just like, and then God said, finally. he said finally. There were the flood. Pokemon Black Nuzlocke, but I can only use Pokemon that contain the sprites of the spirits of dead kids.
Has landed.
Yeah. Is manga book finally light? Is manga considered a book? Manga are comics or graphic novels? Well, are comics and graphic novels books? Now I need to look that up. Well, I wouldn't be able to feel the balls then, after I cut them off. Well, I just want to look up the definition, because they're called comic books. So I just want to see if the internet, if comics fall under books by technicality. If they are by definition books, then mangas are also books. Well, if they officially fall under the definition of book, then GG's. Created in book form. Manga's created in book form. It looks like a book. Like it just looks like a book. Like I don't have a problem with admitting that I don't read, like, normal books. I'm just saying that I feel like... Like a really... I don't know. Well, ebooks aren't physical, though. It's physical... It looks like an actual physical book. No, manga's for people who don't want to be bored in 5 billion words. Like, I don't want to have to imagine what the characters look like. If I know what they look like, I can imagine the scenarios they're in, because then I don't have to constantly imagine the characters and then the scenarios they're in. I can just imagine the scenarios they're in. When was the last time you read a book with no pictures? Anytime we were forced to in school. I have never done that against my will. I mean, not against my will. Yeah, but, like, I can interpret how the characters feel, and I can interpret the scenarios that they're in. I mean, yeah, but... Because fucking... Just because, like, one of the steps is being skipped doesn't mean that the other steps aren't there. Is it really a big deal that I don't read books? Right? I mean... I don't have time to, bro. I'm too busy fucking running this game. working on the PVZ video, watching anime, which requires reading. Think about how many words I've read, right? Without using books. Think about how many words I read on a daily basis. Online, on Twitter, on Discord, on TikTok. And then, obviously, like... The anime. Yeah, but it does count as reading. Okay, no. If someone has never read in their entire life, compared to someone who has exclusively read via, like, watching anime, then obviously one is objectively better than the other then, isn't it? For learning. It's better to read any words at all than to not read for literally a single word for the entire day, every day. You can't argue against that. Then how do I read what the characters say? How do I read what the characters say if I don't read? Like, how do I know what they're saying if they don't read? Because I don't watch dubs. I don't watch dubs. What's up, Tilba? Thank you for the good luck.
So much destruction.
You fuckers are acting like you all read You're all reading frequently. You guys act like the fucking Audible sponsors are just like, I wish I had time to read this book. But now with thanks to Audible, I can listen to it in the background. Because I read so many books, I can't keep up. That's what all you sound like. Well, I had my time. I had to read frequently, too. Tilba, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 39 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day today, and thank you very much. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation menstruation. And I appreciate the continued support. Yeah, and I'm living the life. But anyway, why'd you call me a stinky weeb? You did read when you watched Breaking Bad with subtitles. That is literally reading. Like, if you listen to music through, like, some shitty MP3 player from across the room, you're still technically listening to it. You're not fully, like... I mean, that's an exaggeration anyway, but you're still technically listening to something. But if you just, like... If the MP3 player is just, like, a decent distance away from you, but you can pick up on every lyric, then you're still listening to it. Like, objectively, you're listening to it. You may not be fully soaking it in as much as if you had headphones in, but you're still listening to it. You're listening to every lyric, and you're understanding what they all mean. So therefore, you're listening to it. Like, when I wake up and I open my eyes, am I not opening my eyes because I don't see anything noteworthy? I just see the ceiling. So does that mean that I'm not seeing anything? Are my eyes effectively closed then? Like, what are you on about? That is reading. That is reading. Like, objectively, I had to read to see what something says. Like, objectively. That's the only way that you know what something says, is if you fucking read it. I'm reading these messages right now. I read every day. It's a different kind of reading that isn't nearly as useful, but I'm still reading. I am still reading words, which means I'm reading. Okay, well, you didn't say that. You said reading. Like the actual just act of reading in any capacity. I am reading the words in chat, which means I'm reading. I think it's fair to call it bare bones form of reading, but I'm just saying. Still have to read. I don't read, like, actual books that are really long with no pictures. I have absolutely zero desire to ever do that in my entire life. And that's how it'll always be. I'm not good with, like, being able to describe, like, the actual, like, definition of, like, words that I know. Like, I know what they mean, but, like, I struggle to... I feel like I get the gist of what semantics would mean given the context, though, but I would have a hard time describing what it means.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I know, these people is fucking elitists in my chat, bro. Fucking...
Well, not manager.
Gasp? You don't want to read the Bible? Gasp?
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
If that's not how you say semantics, it's not my fault, because there's a YouTuber named Semantics, and that's how they pronounce it. And I've, like, pretty much never really heard the word in actual, like, sentences.
Hey.
Why would I read the Steam version? I want to read the Gen Z version.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Beware of the girth.
Yeah, that's close enough, right? Okay, no, I forgot that because I haven't watched her in like 4 years. 5 years even, I don't even know, it's been a long time. I'm not illiterate, right? Look. How was I supposed to, like, grow up thinking that reading was fun when it was always forced against my will? And every other week in English class, we get taken to the library and we're forced to read in absolute silence the entire time, and all the books are extremely boring with no pictures or anything. How the fuck was I, like, you wonder why, like, artists want to stop being artists after they go take some art class. Or whatever, right? It's the same fucking thing. It's like, oh, all these wonderful books are... No, it's an absolute silence. You can't discuss them with anybody. Fucking... You can't just read whatever you want. It's not allowed to be a comic. It's not allowed to be, you know, anything. It's just fucking... Of course I thought it was and then, those times where you have to read in silence in the class, except the teacher randomly picks people to read out, like, 1 page or, like, half a page. Like... Like, why would I grow up thinking that reading books is enjoyable? Actual question. I want an actual answer.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. I passed English.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
One of the few in the class to do so.
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, exactly.
These just ooze macho. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Well, actually, you need 60% to pass, but that's because we don't have like we don't have multiple choice like every American test ever. So you actually have to like try.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Oh!
The only good book I've ever read in my life. It was just a book just describing like the craziest fucking crimes that weren't like you know, obviously very gory, but yeah, like the most crazy fucking wacky ass crimes that have ever been documented. And that's just all it was. It would be a paragraph on some fucking Looney Tunes shit. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And the next time we had reading class, I tried to find the book and I couldn't find it. So yeah, the one time I ever was like, damn, I might actually enjoy reading. The one time the book disappeared. I don't know what happened to it, bro. I tried finding it so bad.
Welcome.
Well, yeah, school is terrible. Like, school is, like, just a waste of time. Like, it really is.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
They kill any passion you have for anything ever. They crush it. You get bullied and the teachers don't do anything, but they'll tell you off if you forgot your homework. Fucking... The most horrible fucking teachers who definitely don't deserve to be teachers. Like, just hours and hours of shit that you couldn't care less about. And then even any subject you do like, they'll make sure to crush any appeal in that subject as well. And the only good times in school are the times where you're not learning.
Manager coming through.
They literally switched up the
Hey.
curriculum on us, so like the past like 3 years we practically didn't learn shit, so then we had to... It was horrible. And then it got like way harder, and then I did not pass. And then I had to do it again, and then I did pass. And of course the math exam was on my birthday, because of course it was. Anyway. Yeah, any fun time you could possibly recall in school is always to do with, like, not actually, like, doing traditional work. How am I inspiring you to read? My school was so AIDS, they banned the keyword games, so like a lot of websites that had nothing wrong with them would still be banned because like they had the word game in them in some capacity. They also, like, banned the word PewDiePie, and that was before the controversies. They banned SoundCloud, they banned, like... Also, our default search engine. Okay, so we were forced to use Internet Explorer, and it was forcing us to default to Bing. Like... Fucking misery, bro. And then who has time to learn even when you're an adult? When you work 40 hours a week, and it takes like an hour to get there and an hour back, and then when you come home you have absolutely no energy, and even then you gotta do like chores and other stuff. Maybe you have a meeting with the bank or whatever. Like, or you gotta go to the opticians or whatever. Like, how you supposed to like have the energy to even do anything to... The remaining... The remaining, the remaining topics from school that you have left that didn't get completely crushed for you, you don't even have time to do them anyway. It really is. Yeah, you got like the boomers saying that this generation's like lazy and shit, and so she just like, oh, well, I mean, we're just not getting exploited like as much. And also, we're not motivated to work because houses don't cost like 5p anymore. I'm just saying, right, there was a time where humans did not work, right? Teacher, why don't you tell us how to do your taxes system, so multiplication and fall asleep? I can't nap, so I would have been forced to listen. Also, no, I do not like when people bring up that argument of like, oh, they say that they should be teaching you how to, like, buy a house and, like, pay your taxes, but they wouldn't listen anyway. If kids are listening to these stupid fucking formulas on how to find X and what X equals, I think they can learn about how to do their taxes. Why do you think that they're capable of learning all these fucking bullshit equations that will never apply to anything ever, but they can't learn their taxes? Why do you think that? It makes absolutely zero sense. Why do you think they can't learn that? If they're able to like, learn the most ridiculous shit, where like, nearly none of them are ever gonna use it. How can they not learn how to do things in the real world if you tell them? And if they still don't know, then it's their fault. Then you can blame them. You can blame them after teaching them it and they don't apply it, because then it's actually not the school's fault for once. It's the fucking kid's fault. At least then, it's not like, oh, the schools are failing us, blah, blah, blah. Then it's still, like, their fault. Like...
Welcome.
What's up, IG?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
I knew one kid who would, like, fall asleep in classes. Literally one kid.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
He went on to, at first, get good grades, and then stuff happened, and then he got bad grades, and then he got kicked out of school.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what...
Originally, yeah, the most intensive one for me originally was math, and then when I got into A-levels, it was definitely DT. You're supposed to, like, sketch and, like, build stuff, and I had no experience with that. I did get by, though.
A manager is always prepared.
That's rough, Tilba. I was about to say, what about No Child Left Behind, but I think that's, like, an American thing.
Hey.
I love that Family Guy joke where, it's just like a kind of like a time lapse of teachers telling Peter that he's gonna have to retake the 4th grade. And then when it cuts to the final time, it's literally just Peter in just modern Peter. And he says that he passed the 4th grade. And then Peter says, "Oh, I gotta get back to my..." And then, because I forgot what the context is. But it's actually the kind of, like, joke that actually, like... He says, I gotta do this thing, but, like, that thing that he was saying was actually related to the plot of the episode. I forgot what it was. But it was actually really... really funny. That is not me. That's Wilcon. German, Latin's stupid. Art, biology, and geography. RIP. I technically failed religious studies and IT, but and science, but I had enough. Technically kind of also Welsh as well, but I had enough GCSEs to move on to A-levels. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, they were teaching us stupid shit as well, bro. We had to learn about rocks and shit. And people, whenever I say that, people are always like, "Oh, isn't that geology?" And I'm like, I don't know, but all I know is I was taking geography because they didn't even offer geology. It was just geography, and they were teaching us rocks, and then we learned about like, you know, the economy and all that shit. But yeah, first it was fucking rocks and rivers. Holy. No, I failed religious studies because I just couldn't write fast enough. Nearly everything I wrote down I got correct. Because it's really easy, it's just that, like, I didn't have enough time because I'm a slow writer. Now, if I had my trusty laptop, things would have been different, bro. Physics was actually the one I did best in, but the teacher literally just fucked off like 3 months before the exam and we just didn't have a teacher. And, as for chemistry, he was a write down the text on the screen, on the whiteboard teacher, so obviously wasn't taking in any of the information. And then biology, the teacher was insanely boring, but I was also just bad at it anyway. I know how to, I can write, like, I don't have a spelling issue, it's literally just, like, it's just slow at writing. I used to be fast at writing. I don't know about, like, England and Scotland and all that, but at least in Welsh schools, primary schools, literally, they basically force you to write, joint handwriting. For some reason, like, they all do it. They all force you to learn joint handwriting. So my speed picked up. And then none of the fucking... When I went into secondary school, none of the teachers could understand my handwriting, so I had to go back to, like, not, like, joint handwriting, and then I started writing slower by the time I got to the exams. Well, I barely need to write anymore, Lucy, because I'm out of school, but... I stopped consistently writing in 2018. Like, late 2018. Because then I got hand pain, and the teachers generally let me type on the computers and print out the text and stick it into books and stuff instead. So that was kind of like the beginning of, like... just turned 23. Yeah, the only writing I need to do now is just, like, if my mom wants me to write something on her shopping list because she doesn't use a phone, and, like, birthday cards, then that's basically it.
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Lucy, stop responding after I said my age.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'm not from the Stone Age, I'll have you know.
Job for
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so avoid land. To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
23. Hello, Clicks, thank you for the good luck. 23. But I still feel basically the same as when I was like 20. Hey, at least I'm not fucking Jaywitz, bro. He's 33. I'm not fucking old. Nah, right? This is, yeah. It's like, you in 10 years be like, the fucking, the Series X, so much nostalgia, bruv.
welcome.
Any oldies out here remember Bloodborne?
Never fear
Now that's a classic.
Bikini Bottom.
Now that's old school tough. Okay, have fun, eating.
Another day in the
Fatso, I'm sorry that was mean. Dude, I haven't had a run going for like 500 years.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
That is, not a VFVPB, but thank you.
To see what
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I forgot the whole point of what we were even talking about because it started off with like reading and ended with writing. But yeah, my conclusion, basically to wrap things up, why would I want to read when school made reading the worst thing ever? And it's not a problem at all that I hardly ever write anymore, because, like, again, why would I? Under normal circumstances, why would I write when I'm not in school anymore? Cool, at clicks. You know, they're telling me to read, like, big books. And it's like, school ruined that idea, so no thanks. Basically, they were saying that I can't read, or whatever, and then I was like, I read a manga recently, and they were like, that's not reading, and I was like, well, by definition it is reading, but they were like, no, we mean, like, an actual book, and I'm like, well, school makes reading suck. Wait, you mean, like, you don't know why somebody would read like, a story, like if, like, for example, like, I don't know, like a Ghostbusters book or something, you don't know why somebody would want to read that?
Bob.
I wouldn't really say it's the same as watching something, because you don't really need to use you hardly need to use brain power when watching something. The only thing is, you need to interpret the character's feelings and stuff. You know, the music is done for you, the visuals are done for you, the character designs are done for you, the pacing is done for you, everything's done for you. With reading, you have to interpret, like, basically everything. And even when it says, like, somebody gasped or whatever, you still have to imagine the character that you made up in your head gasping. Well, I'm talking about, like, those books that are stories but have, like, no pictures, so you don't know what the characters look like. I feel like one takes, like, significantly more brain power to process than the other.
So much destruction.
Also, sometimes, like, a movie adaptation thing can have, like, they can rewrite stuff, or the series. Like, Game of Thrones. I don't really know anything about Game of Thrones, but I think they went ahead of the books or something. I think it deviates from the story in the books, I think. And I don't know if the ending is the same, I don't think it is, but yeah. Well, yeah, basically, yeah. There's two versions of Full Metal Alchemist, yeah. And one of them, like, fully sticks to the manga, while the other one doesn't take too long to branch away from it and become its own thing. And I think that one, the latter, I think that one is the one that's rated extremely high. From what I can recall.
Plankton is
Full Metal Alchemist is very good, by the way. I only watched like 13 episodes, but it's really good. I definitely want to pick it back up at some point. I want to give that shit like a 9. Probably, like so far it's really good. Oh really? Never mind then. But yeah, that's still like... Yeah, Brotherhood is the one I was watching. Still though, I do like that there's two different stories though, because like, you might like the other one, or hell, I mean, even you just find it interesting to see the characters in different situations and see them react differently, and get different kinds of character growth, or even a different distribution of character growth. You know? I think that's cool. I like that.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Aw, bro, I was in a Cardiff bookshop before. And on its own special table, not on the bookshelf, on its own special table, they was showcasing this fucking book that somebody wrote, not even the guy himself, but somebody just wrote a book, basically gassing up Boris Johnson. That was the entire book, just fucking sucking him off the entire book. It's not even like he wrote the book, it's not even like Boris Johnson wrote the book, somebody else wrote the book about him.
So much destruction.
I only plan on watching Brotherhood. Hello, Quinsley. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a great day today. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm doing, like, fine. Struggling to get a run at the moment. We were talking about books. And yeah, that's kind of it for today. How the actual fuck did that work? And then of course it fucked up afterwards. But like literally how did that attempt work? I'm actually gonna highlight that. It is possible for something like that to happen, but I thought you had to bounce off of the bulldozer. Like, off the corner of the bulldozer. I didn't know you could do it without that. But that would be the absolute fastest form of that trick, if that could be made consistent, which I already know is not going to be the case, but I still want to quickly look at it, and I just want to practice the trick anyway, because I just missed it. Yeah, it took 8 hours. It took literally 8 hours to... Dude, does it just work? Yeah, it took 8 hours of all extras runs to get a really good time. It doesn't look that good because of, like... There's a lot of B splits, but that's because there's no C or D splits, so, like... Yeah, no worky anymore. I knew this was gonna happen, but still. Dude, it's really hard to, like, you need to touch, like, the absolute, like, last little bit of it in the corner. Like, you literally, like, there's almost no leniency. You gotta touch the absolute edge of it. But if you do it, then that happens, apparently. Which would be incredibly fast in a run. Like, you see how, like, close to the edge I am, and it's still, like, not close enough? Alright, I'm giving up on this. Yeah, you can already tell how it's faster. Yep, that is the perfect way to describe this trick. It's too early in the run, it saves too much time, it works just often enough, it has some amount of consistency to it. Yeah. And I gotta do it 3 times! Yippee! Bruh.
Welcome.
You could use mashups track for that, but I don't know if you'd be wanting to or would be allowed to.
Welcome.
You could do, you know in the Simpsons game with, like, the Land of Chocolate? Maybe that music? I don't remember what it sounds like, but that's, like, kind of like a Candyland. That, you know, maybe that could work.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Eh.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Maybe you should type in, like, silly music on YouTube. Like, silly music playlist.
Type stuff.
I've literally seen videos that are just, like, and the titles will just be, like, 1 hour of silly music for silly people.
Next to managerliness.
And the thumbnail will just be, like, a cat with its tongue out.
A manager
Half of them
always
are just, like,
prepared.
silly music for autistic/ADHD people.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I have a question, iPie. With the mashup demos, like, for any music that Seth made, had Seth made the tracks by the time the demos came out? Okay, I was just wondering because, I was just wondering if the demo was just using regular depression music or some other alternative, but yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure Seth uses they/them pronouns now, I'm pretty sure. If memory serves me right. Playlist for silly goofsters, I fucking knew it. Surely you can find a decent track if you just keep looking through those silly playlists. There's gotta be something. Come on, Jimmy, you gotta have something. Come on, Jimmy. Bruh. Bruh. Me when I lose time in my speedrun. Dude, why do I this fucking split pedal, bro?
SpongeBob, Patrick,
And then nah, fuck this, bro. I'm resetting. Bro, oh my god, how did I make, like... I managed to not skip 2 splits. Then I managed to not skip Mindy's cutscene. And then I managed to not hold X when restarting the console, and that all happened in a very short time span.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I didn't realize, like, how much regular show I had watched when I was younger until I watched, like, a review, like, ranking every regular show episode. And I realized, like, I watched, like, basically all of Season 1 and, like, honestly, like, a lot of Season 2 and even parts of, like, Season 3. I didn't realize, like, how much I had actually watched.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. We're men! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Ugh.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Bro, don't use Plankton's Robotic Revenge OST. All the tracks are insanely generic. Because they're all, like, insanely generic, like, just, like, I don't remember, like, any fucking track in that game. Except for, like, one, where I think it's the boss music. I swear there's one part where it goes, like, dun 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 dun, like, it goes something like that. But, yeah, I just, like... Yeah.
How much of a...
Play all the Backyardigans, Poppy and Purple, SpongeBob Hero Pants OST. I completely forgot about that, bro. Hello there, Vikram. Long time no see. Average movie fan versus Plankton's Robotic Revenge enjoyer. I feel like it's hard to enjoy that game, personally. I remember, yeah. They are re-releasing the movie in 4K, so I might buy that at some point if it comes to this country. Maybe you should link it, Latte. Also, yeah, thing is, Cotton, I seriously cannot remember, like, any of the tracks, so, I mean... I think the gameplay, like... I think you just lose, like, partial consciousness when you play the games. You're just not thinking about the music at all.
So much destruction.
Wait, I used to watch Backyardigans as a kid. I can be the judge of this. I can be the judge of this. Well, maybe, I don't remember any off the top of my head, but if I hear it, then maybe I might be able to help.
It's going up.
Shut up, bruv. Oh, let me most certainly tell you, Latte, that is absolutely the Backyardigans. I recognize that tune. Yeah, that is definitely Backyardigans, bro. I hit that for like 2 seconds, already knew. yeah. It's like, why does this say Hero Pants? It's so weird. Maybe they think if they put that in the title, it'll, like, get more views. I don't know. It's really weird.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Flanked up this and then the world. And then I'll destroy all of you.
That sounds pretty fun. Also, yeah, I need to listen to that second track then, Latte. Maybe I'll see what you're talking about.
Comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Flanked up this and then the
That's a SpongeBob track. I have no doubt in my mind that is definitely a SpongeBob track. That is either in Hero Pants or Robotic Revenge. I'm not sure which one, but I'm 100% positive it's in one of those two. That is cool.
A new path.
Yeah, so I think what's actually going on is that this playlist shiz Backyardigans and SpongeBob music for some reason. I think that's what's going on. I have not played Rise of the Underminer, but I plan to at some point. I don't think so, Latte. I don't know. I don't think so. That's why I think that music I just heard, I feel like it comes from Robotic Revenge. Like, isn't that the music that plays in Robotic Revenge when you use your special? Your special meter thing? Because I think it is. Or it might be the auto-scrolling parts. Like with the whirlpools. I'm not sure, I swear it's like something Robotic Revenge.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
What the hell is that? Yeah, no idea what that was,
So much destruction.
I've ran movie GBA before, Zazu. Yeah, it's, not too bad. It's just, yeah, like, the guest level is really annoying.
A new path. No.
Movie GBA has, like, a few out-of-bounds strats, though I'm unsure how many of them are actually, like, done RTA. Yeah, it sounds like generic, like, creepy ambience. Yes, I'm going to grab all the extras here in this segment. This is the grind place. We have you surrounded. I hate ring challenges. I hate ring challenges. Hey, Superman 64's is arguably worse because, like, I would imagine the flying to be terrible, like the controls. Also, having a time limit is kind of stupid. I will listen to number 13, and you cannot stop me.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I usually get the extra, bro.
Bridge is going up.
And now for Macho. I like how, Dirt Pile Extra went from, like, one of the hardest tricks in the run to just, like, being pretty easy. Hello there, Trex. Not much. Just getting my ass kicked in this game. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well.
A new path.
Yeah, some of the ring challenges are not very balanced. Some of it, I'd say like half of them are like completely fine, and then the other half are just like a bit overkill. I pie you are not careful underscore man. That's his incredibly unfunny joke. Only he's allowed to say that. Better savor it while you can, because it's gonna end in a minute. After I nail this trick. Okay, I don't play it 75 times a stream, right? You probably see it like 30 times max. Striving for originality. Okay, Nathaniel Bandy. Hey, yo, ain't that Nathaniel B?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
A mountain. That's pretty cool, I suppose. I don't know what Nathaniel Bandy is. Of course you think it's cool. iPie, because you go for walks every day like a nerd. You're not healthy. You go, like, every time you go for a walk, you go to, like, Wendy's or something afterwards. You undo, like, all the calories, bro. That you burned off. Bro, snowboarding sounds... skiing as well. They both sound cool. I've never done that. I don't think I think I'd be a little bit scared to do skiing, but yeah. Seems pretty cool though. Yeah, it definitely looks hard. I like how Carden said that we gotta stop Purple from relating everything back to anime, but I'm going to relate this to anime. In, like, every anime ever where they go skiing, they always do the same trope every single time of, like, well, it's always in, like, the romance anime where it's like, oh, I hope I get time to talk to my crush this trip. But it's also, like, yeah, there's always characters that really struggle to learn how to ski, and then they fall down the thing, and then, like, the practically coupled are somehow on dating, like, bump into each other when they're skiing down, and, you know, just cause all sorts of shenanigans. No. My video does start off with kind of just talking about, like, growing up, blah, blah, blah. And I would not do that now if I were to write the script now. That's, like, the only part that I kind of regret, and I think the music section's too long. But I think the way I did the beginning... I don't spend too long on it, I just think I could have done a better job rather than just being like, yep, this is me when I was a kid, you know, that kind of thing. But whatever, I think it's good enough. That's fair, Tricks. I think, when, you know, I think I would like to try skiing out, in some point in the future.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still
Here's the plan, right? Become YouTuber, make 5 billion quid, retire, and then I can go travel and ski and stuff. Doesn't that sound great? It's a bulletproof plan, Clueless. Yeah, sounds good. Did you know that Mario 2 was completely different in Japan? Did you know? It's actually called Doki Doki Panic, bro. Did you know? Also, it's so green.
You have to.
It is incredibly unfortunate that I can no longer think, like... When I say Doki Doki, yeah, Doki Doki Panic is, like, always the first thing that comes to my mind, not even... I mean, Literature Club. Whereas, like... Even if I'm trying to talk about Panic, I just think about Literature Club instead. It's fair to just stick to emulators. I will always prefer consoles, which is why I'm never going to sell my consoles or anything like that, unless I have duplicates of them, of course. But if it's like... Yeah. My PS2, for example, never selling that. I don't even care if it breaks, I'm never selling it, or like getting rid of it. I'll find a way to repair it or something. And if I fail, then I still just want to keep it around. Yeah, I was just responding to it, talking about like emulation. Shat bye pie. I hear that people's PCs are, like, not working. I don't know what's up with that, but my PC is fine. I saw a review of BoJack, but I wasn't super paying attention. It was mostly background noise, but I mean, it doesn't look like a bad show. It just, I don't really like depressing shows, so it's not really something I want to watch. But like, it looks good to me still if you're into that kind of thing. Bro, Family Guy they try to mock the show. And I don't understand, like... Basically, they try to jab at it by just saying it's... You know, it's just a generic show, except the main character's a horse. So they're just trying to say it has, like, no substance or anything, right? And that its bit is that it has a talking animal. And all I can think is, like... One of the main characters of Family Guy is Brian Griffin, where he literally is just Guy, but dog. It's the same fucking thing then, isn't it? Like, old Brian was like the voice of reason. It's like the same thing. Like, I don't know why they're trying to jab at BoJack for that. Yes, the original Xbox is quite expensive, so... It'll be very nice when the emulator gets improved further so that more games are properly compatible. I don't think it's like a huge jab at Bojack, but I do think it's meant to be a jab, and it's just kind of weird because like it's just like the hypocritical normal words coming out of horse's mouth when Brian is literally just normal words coming out of dog's mouth. The Bojack is here. At least where I am, temperatures, yeah, they're just hitting like 20 to 25. Nothing like too crazy or anything. Some days it's raining, some days it's not. Doesn't really feel like summer, but now if it feels, well, now it feels like summer is like beginning now. You know, we're beginning to get temperatures where it's like, okay, I think now is slowly starting to feel like summer, kind of. If the writers didn't have anything to say about it, then why even, like, talk about it in the first place?
The gates are locked.
I would like if you could use Xbox emulator for speedruns for this game, but it's not accurate enough. We need to wait for it to get more accurate. And I thought that would have maybe happened by now, but it hasn't. I've been waiting for a couple years. And it hasn't improved at all in terms of, like, its accuracy, the game. It has all the exact same problems. It hasn't been improved at all. Yeah, it's supposed to be cold. Yeah, because Australia is currently going through their winter, right? I think.
We're doing better now.
Howdy, Luna. How's it going? Coming at you from a McDonald's. Aren't we feeling fancy today? I assume, yeah, you just, that's kind of funny. I remember one time I went to, like, sign up to the McDonald's Wi-Fi, but it wanted to know, like, my name, my phone number, and all this stuff. So then I just canceled, but then it gave me internet anyway. So, yeah. I just have internet at McDonald's. Well, I have, like, a lot of data now, so I never use that. I never use these, like, public Wi-Fi things because, like, obviously that could be a bit dangerous and slow anyway. McDonald's is in, like, a ton of countries, yeah. They're all over the place in the UK.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy.
How many McDonald's in the UK? Wait, really? Okay, apparently we only have 1,300 McDonald's in this country. That is way less than I thought it would be. I swear there's more Greg's than there is McDonald's. What the fuck? Okay, there's like a meme. There's like this thing called Greg's, and it's massive here. I think there's more Greg's than McDonald's. I'm pretty sure. If I recall correctly, there's like 3,000 Greg's. From when I looked it up before, it's something like that. I doubt it. I don't even see Subway very often. How many Subways are there in the UK? What the fuck? To 2,500? How? How is there more? How is it almost double the amount of McDonald's? There's no way.
To get to
How, bro? I know McDonald's, like, generally occupies more space, but, like, how? That's insane. Dude, I was thinking, like, oh my god, like, I was thinking, if there's only 1,300, McDonald's, there has to be, like, only, like, 700 Subways or something. Apparently not. There's 2,500. That's insane, dude. I have not seen it, Brightside. Also, hello, Brightside. I haven't really ever been to Subway. I hear the cookies are nice. I might try the cookies at some point.
Do you have any treats?
I like cookies in general, like, a lot, but... Like, I mean, I like American cookies, but I also like British, like, cookies. Like, because British cookies are, like, usually smaller, but they're, like, thicker and harder. No wonder we don't have any teeth left. But, yeah, I like both. But either way, like, cookies are so bad for you, bro. Like, that shit gets so stuck in your teeth. It's, like... It has to be super bad for you. I did have some cookies, like... I don't know how many days ago, like 5 days ago. They were pretty good. I'm a big fan of the Maryland cookies. Though, honestly, most of them are pretty good.
Come get some. Ouch.
But again, I really like American cookies. They're huge.
Monster thing.
And probably not as bad on your teeth because, like, they're softer. I feel like they also go better with, like, ice cream and stuff.
So many choices.
Speaking of cookies, kind of, not really. Dude, I need to get back on buying that, there was, like, this cookie dough that I used to buy. That's why I said cookie, but not really, because it's obviously very different. There's, like, this, cookie dough thing. I haven't had it since 2021, but, like, wow, it was really good.
Pull over. I need to.
It was actually, like, it's expensive, but it was really, really good. That's good that you're able to... That you're able to fix that. Finally, big cookie.
this place.
I was a little disappointed with Chips Ahoy. Oh my god.
Oh, the humanity!
Like, the Maryland cookies over here are literally, like, imagine Chips Ahoy, but they're, like, harder, but they also, like, they just taste, like, 20% better, and they have less sugar in them. And then that's just what the, Maryland's are, just, like, much better. Chips Ahoy.
Yellows.
That's good that you're able to fix that. That you're able to fix that. Finally, big cookie.
Yellows.
Finally, big cookie. dentist appointment. I had a dentist appointment. I'm trying to remember now when it was. I believe it was like a week and a half ago. And I do not have any cavities, which I was quite surprised by.
So fast, I get monster sick.
I live to see another day. The only problem is, right, I have a lot of Mountain Dews and stuff that actually expire soon, so I need to drink them. Once again, I wanted to start slowing down on the sugar, but I apparently can't. I have, like, 4 or 5 drinks that expire this month. Like... I mean, yeah, they'll last a little bit afterwards, but I still need to keep drinking, like, 1 a week to... Well, I have to have 2 this week. I've been put in a situation with the Professor Peppy where, my mom will just get mad if I don't drink it. The bottle's already been opened. So if I don't drink it now, she'll get annoyed. So even though I already had a drink this week, I have to have 2 this week or else she'll get annoyed at me. So... How... Alright, have a good night's sleep, Trex, and thank you for the good luck. Take care. Last legs this run is on.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I went for a slightly faster monster skip than normal, so this is ahead of the gold. By, like, a little under a second. I don't normally go for it, but I don't know, I was just feeling it that attempt.
Coming through.
I really hope that worked. I think it did.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Or if I just do this the same speed I always do, then I'm gonna gold. Alright, that has to gold, right? Yeah, that's definitely a gold.
And that is how.
And a pretty good one at that. That was really good. I could have been a little faster, but like that was really good though. It's still really solid.
Boom! Enough said. Coming through! Up we go!
Eat up the chum bucket. No.
That wasn't so tough. Ooh, that was loud.
Hello, Crow. Thank you for the good luck. How has your day been?
Macho stuff. Kaboing! Jumpy, jumper, jumper!
Alright, come on, please nail this now. I want a double golds, that'd be crazy.
Come to Blanktopolis. The town's so nice they named it after me.
Little guy, big stink.
Fuck off.
Give it up, you pinky.
Didn't happen on the bad runs. Well, I mean, this run was also bad, but this is the least bad. Didn't happen with those two. That was the only junkyard I've had today where, like, I made no mistakes, like, going up to the trick, so of course I had to miss the trick. It only makes sense.
The manliness has landed.
It's a trick that's been known for a little while, but never implemented, but we've, you know, figured out how to make it consistent. Yeah. I have failed that 3 times today, and based off of my log today, my consistency with it is 50%, which means that I should have gotten it by now, and I have not gotten the fast cycle by now. And I just failed the literal exact same movement again for some reason. Anyway, you use the trampoline to, like, put, like, out of bounds, and then you navigate out of bounds, and then, like, you have to ceiling swim to open the door, because the trigger's not available on the other side, so you have to go underneath the door. And then this is a different time save. A fast cycle here, so I just did that. That's the only reason I fucked up just then, was because I'm just trying to play faster than normal so that I can make the button cycle. That's the only reason I fucked up that cartwheel spin double jump.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down. Save the money first.
I also want to quickly practice this if I'm going to be fucking it up. I should probably ask Latte to put in the practice mod, but I don't know. Yeah, okay, thanks.
We'll never get Neptune's crown back.
The trampoline shit is not hard, but it's fucking toxic because basically every time you miss it is because you miss a slam, and it doesn't look like you should have missed a slam. Every time.
Give it up, you pink idiot.
Oh my god, what's happening, dude? Why is it all of a sudden not working?
Plan Z, Plan Z, Plan Z, Plan Z, Plan Z.
Alright, I mean, that would have worked. I just had to not press R through the door, though, so I could, yeah. Dude, stop doing that, please. It's so incredibly easy to not do that.
Come to Planktopolis. Stay a while.
Jumping, jumper.
Plan Z, Plan Z, Plan Z, Plan Z, Plan Z.
Coming through.
Yeah, a lot of, classic games are very, very old now. A lot of them turning, you know, 15, 20, 25. Makes me feel old. Super Mario 64 is almost 30 years old. It's not far until that's 30.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
A fantastic new game.
Ooh, so new, so shiny. Load up on money and
I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, now on DVD, complete second season, complete second season. Are you ready? Are you ready? SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, all your favorites. This October, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season. It's got special features, yeah, it's got special features. SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
other stuff here.
Speed running.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Neither Patrick.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Neither Patrick.
A manager is always prepared. I love opening presents. Boing! A man.
My mom always said.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Upsy daisy! This is a job for a manager. Oh, yeah! Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I need to highlight that run. The gold to now the men. Fuck, I don't know how long, I don't know what attempt count that was. Fuck off with that double jump shit.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Boing! Manager coming through. We're men! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Oh! Ugh.
That absolutely did not work. Unless they're going for 5 frames, that did not work. Literally, how did that work? I mean, I paused now, so I kind of don't want to continue this. But, like...
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! How much of a man do I have to be?
And, of course, I had to miss a jump at the very end, like I always do. Like, 75% of the time, which means that... Back to no choose.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
That's pretty terrific, iPie. Also, of course you're ordering a burger, bro.
Manager coming through.
to see what
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
This is a job for...
I know I said a few streams ago that, like, when you go to the cinema, the popcorn there is too bussin'.
This is a job for... a manager.
To, like, not buy,
Coming through.
right? And obviously, this could just be some fucking myth, but I coincidentally saw a TikTok yesterday that says, that the shit that they put on popcorn in the cinema is called flavor call. And if you just put it on your popcorn, it'll taste exactly like cinema popcorn, so I actually want to look into that.
I'd like to wake up now.
C-A-L-L. And I don't know if that's true, but I want to look into it. Because, I do know of some popcorn that is actually quite nice. Like, you get a fuck ton, and it is salty. Like, it's good stuff. But if I can put that shit on it, I don't even know what it is, but if I can put it on it, then... I don't know, I don't know, maybe you can just get it off, like, Amazon or some shit, I don't know. I was gonna look it up now, because I just remembered. Oh wait, it might be C-O-L. Hold on. I think the subtitle thing, the automatically generated subtitles on Reddit, not Reddit, on TikTok might have been wrong, I'm not sure. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, I think it's... No, yeah, so it's...
SpongeBob.
Hold on, let me, like... This is how you spell it. So yeah, the generated subtitles were incredibly wrong. You can buy seasoning of it, but it's rated 3 stars, so... I don't know if I trust it too much.
A new path.
It also seems pretty expensive.
Whoa!
Careful, I had a run going like 15 minutes ago. Yeah. But yeah, the shit doesn't even look too good. I mean, it seems really expensive. Unless this isn't Flavor Call, and it's actually just a company just, like, using its name, like, the name Flavor Call, like... I don't know. Maybe I should look it up on, like, I don't even know where to look after that, like, eBay or something? Yeah, well, maybe if you were a more active viewer and was subbed to me, then you'd get more channel points. And then you'd be able to afford it. It's not fucking expensive, you're just fucking poor. And you won't be poor if you watch more on my Twitch. You get more channel points. Get more chips. Fair enough, bruv.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Plankton is...
Yeah, I think the only way to get this fucking Flavor Call popcorn shit is if you pay, like, basically as much as it costs in the cinema for less. popcorn, so I don't think I'm going to purchase this product. Well, I don't know how much you're supposed to put on, actually. I don't know how much you're meant to use.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I watch your mum daily in bed, in the shower. I wouldn't really say daily. And even then, you'd tune in for probably, like, not even an hour total per stream. Which in itself is fine, but I'm just saying, if you're gonna complain about the channel points, it's like, bruh.
A new pack. No.
That's seen some incredibly expensive popcorn and iPads, and I even watched the movie on the big screen, bro. I don't know what I capped it to, like, per hour, like, the amount that you earn, but subs earn more. I mean, okay, I don't want to be that guy, but, like, I don't think $1 more is going to be, like, the make or break for, like, as in, like, they can't afford it. I think Twitch's tactic is to make people go, like, oh, well, it's only a 20% increase, which is true. But it shouldn't, like, I would imagine it's going to make people stop subbing for certain streamers, but I can't imagine it's like, oh, I literally, like, cannot afford this, it's too expensive. True. Have a popcorn theme level, because why not? Okay, well then what made you see $5? What do you mean I didn't do 100%? I PB'd a few days ago, bro. I'm not texting and driving, I'm reading and driving. It's different. I'm reading fucking the reviews for this Flavor Core popcorn. Good things happen to good people. A lot of the reviews, like, all the negative ones are just saying that the flavor call is, like, too salty, but I really like salty, so I think that should be fine.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's a glove?
I'm kind of reluctant to even continue this run, by the way, because of that mistake. I just lost like 5 to 6 seconds, but like... I'm fucking desperate. So true, iPie. Yeah, it's a kilogram of like flavored salt, basically. Like literally like a kilogram that you put on the popcorn. And it makes it taste like cinema popcorn, and... I think it might be good to just buy, like... It might be good to buy, like... what's it called? Plain popcorn, if it's really that salty, so that you can just, like... 100... Also, honestly, like, if I went to a cinema just to buy, like, one thing and then go home, I'd buy a Tango Ice Blast. Because they're really big from the cinema. Shit's expensive, like 7 quid or some shit, but it's, like, so pleasant. Would low-key hope I do, so I don't have to continue this run. Me when I forget the... Yeah, no, this is a fucking reset. I'm not losing like fucking 2 or 3 seconds here when I've already lost like 5 or 6.
Welcome. Never fear.
Get a hold of yourself, Eugene. I'm going in. Movie PC stream went, bro. I don't know. I don't know.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, I mean, I need to... Apparently the emulator is a bit buggy, but I don't want to play on a virtual machine, so it's like, what do I do?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Shut up, careful, bruv. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Jesus, dude.
I'd like to wake up now.
Good for you, bruv. I'm proud of you, bruv. My name is Jeff, bruv. He'd probably be able to taste it if it was cheese. You know that meme where it's like fast food workers fucking up my order of like fries and drink? I don't like to make fun of workers, but it does happen sometimes. Well, what are you gonna do about it, careful? I'll tell you what I have in store. I put a bunch of fruit in a bowl, and then I put that bowl in the fridge, and then after stream, I'm going to eat the fruit from the bowl. Now I'm the one eating healthy. I got grapes and strawberries and an apple. Isn't that cool? And because it's in the fridge, it'll be refreshing. You know, it's kind of warm right now, so... My parents never put fruit in the fridge, so... Well, not never, but they usually don't. It's pretty annoying.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Job application. No thanks, bro.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't want to sound like those unemployed Snapchat grifters, but like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
I mean, obviously not disrespecting the people who work in fast food, but I think I'd actually shoot myself because, like, the amount, like... The little you get paid for the amount of work you do, for the absolutely no respect, is, like, insane.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Though if I had to work at one of those places, the KFC near me is not even really that busy, ever. It's almost never, like, actually proper busy. And you get to take the chicken home at the end of the day if you're on closing shift, so... Yeah, I think that's up my alley. What's up, Sponge? Thank you for the good luck. How have you been?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, just to get paid like £8 an hour or something like that, like, or £9 an hour. Also, they're not nearly as bad with fucking up orders anymore, from my experience.
Anyone knows what...
I swear when I was younger, they would basically always fuck it up if you asked for, like... If you asked for a burger with, like, 1 or 2 things removed, like, they would just... They would fuck it up. Like, virtually every time.
Oh, that's dumb.
Funniest man of all time back in the chat, bro. I know someone who, got promoted to manager at McDonald's, and their pay only went up by an extra $1 per hour. Like...
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I would like... It's the... Unfortunately, though, like, it's still, like, work experience. So, like, even if you know you're only gonna get paid a bit, like, you would probably accept it, because it's just, like... Obviously, you look pretty damn good on your... Like, working at McDonald's, okay, that's something, you know, it's on the resume, but a manager, like, that could... That's definitely a step up, like, to employers. That could really help your case when getting a job. South Park Rally. I don't know what that is, TBH. I'm 5 hours in, careful. The South Park game on N64 is really funny because, like, all the enemies, you can just throw snowballs at them from a distance and just, like, or you can just skip them or you can just run past all of them. You can do either of the two. Looks like a really mid-game. Well, I've never heard anybody call it good, so there's that. And even Man Trey think it's bad, so I mean, yeah. Car racer, that sounds kind of cool. But if it misses mark, then that's unfortunate.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
At least it's good South Park games anyway. At least is that.
Citizens of Planktopolis are commanded to seize the renegade SpongeBob and Patrick immediately should they be seen, or heard, or smelled.
Yes, you already said that, careful. Go eat then, bruv.
Just give up. There's no one left to help you. No one left at all. At the jump bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Yours today.
Well, by the time you finish eating, the run would still be going, I would imagine. You're not gonna spend over 2 hours eating. Yeah, cheating in what way?
Can you hear me now?
I think you're bringing up the idea of cheating because your dad cheated on your mum when you were like 5 years old, and the family's never been the same since. And they stick together just so they could raise you, and then now they feel numb towards each other. Even though they still live under the same roof for tax purposes. I've heard of Chef's Love Shack. I don't know anything about that game, though. I've seen the first South Park game. I've seen that one, like, in retro shops quite a few times, but I've never been interested in picking it up because the game is bad and because I don't want to play the PAL version.
Going up.
My favorite part of this trick is when it doesn't work, which is most of the time. I'm not texting while driving. "35 frames. I dropped 35 frames. I doubt that was even now. You're probably just saying that for the sake of it, because there's no way you would have noticed 35 frames, I would imagine. But, you know... Dude, I was about to reset as well. I was about to go back to runs, but then I missed it. I got a bad out-of-bounds attempt, and then I failed the next attempt, so that's not good. Dude, stop. And then even this attempt sucks too. Okay, actually it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It still kind of sucked though. I think it's just that, like, the category is, like, less than half the length. Like, it is an easier category. The extras are generally harder in all extras, but, like, the overall run is just easier and much shorter, so... I'm so used to this that I've ascended my skill level, and my consistency. My consistency is definitely up.
Always time for a proper.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. If anyone knows. Welcome.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Fucking hell.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It fucking never stops.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I can't get runs going because the game is very hard.
Slide from manager to
Right, the game is very hard, and I'm tired, and I'm fatigued, and I just want to go eat my fruit and work on the video. And I've played the game more today than normal. My practice sessions have been pretty fat recently. So I'm no longer spending, like, just over an hour practicing. Now it's usually, like, I don't know, like an hour 40 or something. I mean, if I can show all extras when I PB'd yesterday, didn't it?
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
What do you think of it?
It's a short
PogChamp.
slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, I've been really looking forward to that anime, but I want to wait until it's finished. I don't know how many episodes are out. I think it's like 3 or 4. But I want to, like... I prefer binging anyway, but especially for a comedy, I want to just, like... I want to just fucking binge it, you know? I want to watch, like, all this fucking episodes in, like, 1 day or 2 days. There's only 2, bro? How's there only 2? What day, when does it come out? So, like, what day of the week does it come out? Bruh, 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 bruh.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Is that email what I think it is?
I prefer cotton, thank you.
Never mind. Yeah, I mean, that's my problem with Azumanga is that it's a little slow pace for being brain rotty.
Welcome.
Like, old anime just generally seem to have, like, consistently slower pacing compared to, like, a lot of modern anime. They're just slower and less happens on the screen, I feel like. So if something is able to take that, but just, like, really push it, you know, for, like, a modern audience, I feel like that's exactly what I'm looking for. I want to watch, but...
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. Manager coming through. Boing.
I can go check out, like, when it releases, because on Anywave it tells you, like, when the next episode's gonna air. But as time passed that little that only 2 fucking episodes are out already? By now? That's crazy. Could've sworn it came out like a month ago. July 6th, so that's like... Add 7 to that, that's 13. Add 7 to that, that's 20. So episode 3 of My Dear Friend comes out tomorrow. Hello, Sky. Thank you for the good luck. We were just talking about Dear Friend, which, you know, has some girls in it, I suppose. But yes, hope you're having a fucking awesome day today, bruv. I have not accomplished too much personally. I have, obviously the SCDA door out of bounds time save. Do you think I've golded with that today? Of course I haven't. Out of 3 attempts, of course I haven't golded, bro. The split that I golded today was Here Monster when I already thought the segment was really good, but I golded by like 2 seconds. I feel a little EP, but I shall remain awake. How are you supposed to nap when you could be playing mashup, bruv?
SpongeBob.
Bruh. Sky after 20 attempts of mashup be like... Yeah, I'm starting to think that 59 is possible. And then Sky gets 59, 59. And then 10 seconds of time saves get discovered, and also 1 week goes by, and then Sky's like, yeah, honestly, 58 is, like, really doable. It's really realistic. I suppose so, but I mean... Your attempt count is still, like, low relative to, obviously, what it could be. I mean, how fast, how consistent are you gonna be? When the attempt count hits 1,000, and by then, how many more strats are gonna get found? I hate that fucking meme. Literally never happening latte without a bunch of shit, like ball storage stuff. What's your sub? How is this so fucking fast, bro? Jesus Christ. Mine's like 105 1x, I think. Like... It might be OX now. I don't think it's 104 at least. Hello Joe, I'm doing okay. What about you? Keep playing mashup and absolutely nothing else. Yeah, I guess I just probably would see the time save if I just streamed nothing but mashup for 6 hours for a week. But like, I don't want to do that. It was just supposed to be a thing that I played for a couple hours a week, but I just cannot catch up. I feel like the only way I could catch up is if you just stop playing for a while. Like, I think that'd be the only way. Like, if you took another break from it, like 2 months, I'm pretty positive I could catch up. but then you'll just derust in one day anyway, and then fucking it'll be all for nothing. There's no point. We need to get you cancelled from the community, Sky, so I have infinite time to get 103 and mash up. Well, now I just want to fucking... I'm on day 121, I kind of just want to wrap this up now. I'm struggling to practice everything I want to practice anyway. Throwing mashup in there is just gonna make things worse. Now, I don't only care about world record, I'm saying that, like... I still would like to have, you know, be able to compete with somebody, but, like, the competition is just me and Sky's sub is way faster than mine. By, like, yeah, like a minute and a half. And Sky does not do a minute and a half faster strats than me. Hell, I was implementing the same strat. I was in the middle of implementing the same shit. So if anything, I'm pretty sure we do the exact same strats. I should just run Hero Pants, despite you, TBH. That'll show them. That's what they get for taking my mashup world record. I'll take the Hero Pants world record. 8. That shit's hard though. I always just kill myself after grabbing the token. A giveaway? Oh, you mean like if you've done a run of the game, you get like a what was it, like a $50 gift card or some shit? Pussy, 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 pussy. Hold on. Let me quickly do something. Real quick. Give me one moment. I am almost done. I'm almost done. Now I'm done. See what happens when you're patient? I didn't even win the gift card. Not fair, bro. You could have made half. You could have had the wheel decide, have like 10 people, and like 8 of them are me. I would not win. Hero Pants looking real good right about now. I think my fucking cum in your mum's pussy is looking real good right now, bro. Anyway, if you want to do like a giveaway of some kind, that'd be pretty neat. If you could rig it though, so I win, that'd be appreciated. And also, instead of a gift card, if you could just straight up give me cash. And then I can buy the Gen Z Bible for 20 quid. That'd be pretty good. I want to buy it, but it's too expensive. Oh, that's what started the reading conversation earlier. Everybody was bullying me for not reading. It started because I mentioned the Gen Z Bible and how I want to read it, because it's funny. You mean, when you say deciding, do you mean, like, if somebody gets picked, then it means that, like, you have to implement an idea that they have, as long as it's not, like, unrealistic to implement? Not a bad... Wait, that means I can finally get somebody to make my fucking bank heist level. Alright, yeah, I'm in. Alright, can you make it so I win, please?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Delete the entire mod.
Yep.
Finally.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of
No
a
progress. Bank heist, bank heist, bank heist.
Welcome.
It go in the plot, right? Okay, let's say the plot for mashup 2, right? Let's say, I don't know, maybe not necessarily Mindy, but let's just say Mindy so that it's like, you know, just get the ball rolling, right? Alright, so Mindy gets kidnapped again, and she's behind, like, she's like locked in some fucking mansion or some shit, right? But there's an entrance fee to get into the mansion, and they have insane security so you can't break through. So SpongeBob and Patrick have to rob a bank. They have to rob a bank, and then cops chase them in the paddy wagon, and then you get away. And then you go back to the mansion so you can actually get in, and then... Yeah, wouldn't that be really fucking cool? Yes. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Hey.
Adding Manly's not a bad idea. It's just that, like, I don't want a situation where, like, you're meant to pay with Manly's, but then, like, you don't actually, like, use up, spend any of the Manly's that you... Like, the way that should probably be done is that, like, you need, like, 10k to enter the mansion, but when you rob the bank, you get 10k on top of killing the cops so that you get more Manly's, and then you get to keep those Manly's, or at least, like, some of... Maybe you... I don't know. Maybe you actually collect 15k, but then 10k of it goes to the mansion. I don't know. I don't know. And depending on which way that you decide to break into the bank, you know, Patrick can throw a melon through the window, which alerts more cops, you know. You could find a secret switch. Like, if you find a more secure way of getting into the bank, then you get more Manly's, because you have more time to steal the Manly's before the cops arrive. Yes, this is the greatest idea ever thought up by anyone ever for anything, and I better win. Hello again, emulating. Runs have been bad, but I did gold a split in Now That We're Men, which is pretty good, nice. Also, thank you for the good luck again. Yeah, it's gonna be 122 as well. How's it going, Arkham? Thank you for the good luck. It's gonna take a while to, like, get the time saves consistent, too.
SpongeBob.
I'm out here stroking my shit. I got lotion on my dick. I'm a freak. Because I bonked, so I said that out of frustration. You know what I did before? That was, like, kind of fun. Practice commentary runs. I would just do, like, a no reset, no pull storage run. And just commentate. Like, practice commentary. That was pretty cool. The last time I ever did that, not the last time ever, but the last time I did that on stream, because I uploaded that one run to the second channel. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I actually don't know what I was saying, bro. Dude, I literally forgot. I have no idea what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, commentary run. Thank you. The last time I did that on stream was for a No Major Glitches run, and I was actually, like, PB pace going into Plank. And then it suddenly stopped being a commentary run because I was too busy focused on the run, and then it died to playing SpongeBob.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That's cool, Arkham. Me when I play Rock Slide Macho. Why is this game so good? I'm not Dementia Foundation. I got distracted by the bonk comment. My fracking fault. Also, this is the last run. Bro, Lucy's distracting. She said something earlier. I literally fucked up the wall jumps and now they're men because I was too busy reading her comment. You know, like the really, really basic wall jumps that take like no skill. Yeah. Shit loses a lot of time. True. I'm eating pie. It's a wonderful day for pie.
My name is
Holy Sky So Wise. Thank you for being wise enough to subscribe to me with Prime like everybody here should do. For 31 months. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. And welcome back to the Purple Foundation realization. As you realize that this is the end of the stream. But yes, thank you. And speaking of thank you, I must thank you all for being here for the stream. That does suck emulating, though. Hopefully you should be able to beat your run pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow because Saturday. You got that like twice in a row, guys. Crazy. Anyway, thank you for watching another epic stream, and yeah, goodbye.